Yes, sir.
Good morning.
I mean, I look at we love it.
Good
I
morning.
know we do.
You can step out of the area. Sergeant Taggerty, currently active chief of security. Now I need you all to be orderly and fashion, please. Follow our staff. They're gonna have to register, make sure you're all here. New revivals and returning arrivals after a period of time. Please, we just need to make sure everything is standard.
No. You guys need. I'm gonna be entering everyone in the computer. Everyone needs to get patted down first.
We can all line up along this wall over here.
Over here, pat down, line up over here, please.
Is this a shit?
On the wall, thank you very much.
No, they're gonna hold 2 lines. They're gonna hold 2 lines. Since there's multiple of you, 2 lines. First line is the doctor. You.
Oh, alright.
You will be starting at the second line. Step forward.
Here, just go ahead and knife hand me now.
All right. Now split up.
I get permission for it first.
Okay. Severo, assist them.
Step forward here.
Yes.
Step forward. Permission to knife hand.
Interesting.
Anything I need to know that might be on your person before I start with this?
If not, still granted.
Weapons, anything like that?
Put everything away. They told me
That's
if I can't break them, they probably shit
that's
fucking
fine.
knife or something.
You gotta subvert their expectations. They expect the knife hand. They don't expect to slap across the face.
Severo,
Yes.
this is the end of the line. Front of the line, start with the doctor.
You have the two. You have the two.
Okay.
You have the two.
I'll get the doctor next.
You have the two spades in your coat pocket. I got the 7 of dice.
Archer, just don't stand there. Please make sure Mr. Olson is taken care of.
Alright,
Make sure scope's
sir, arms out, please.
Basically made a comment about that.
You will notice
find
a
anything?
very
How's everything been?
slide-shaped
Yeah,
mark on his
Does he
cheek,
find anything?
like he fell asleep
No.
on one.
Did I find anything?
There's a utility shears in my toolkit.
What?
That look pretty sharp.
Turn around, please.
Oh,
Check the morning mirror.
yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah,
Once again, anything?
working.
Anything in the back
Nope.
pockets?
This is just for work props and
Alright.
purposes?
I think so, but I thought
Alright.
it was kind of cool, you know, be like
I trade shears and whatnot.
or something.
My
You're
back
on
certainly
fire.
does
And
not
then you're-
appreciate
you got
it
the
either.
save.
You are new
Exactly.
here, please head over there to one of our
Sergeant,
I'm gonna be
Or
able to
Just
use
for
it.
work purposes, do we need to
I
get
can
this
still-
processed for anything?
Give my
shears
you're-
for what?
I mean, if you're not new here, you're already in the system, so you're good.
if you
things
return.
like that.
If
I'm
it is
returning,
for
so
your
I don't know.
equipment and tools,
Yeah.
Do you need my ID?
You're already in the system, so you're fine.
you make sure
Okay.
use
Good to see you, Sarah.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Am I free to go, or should I wait with the...
Yeah, as
I'll
long
wait
as the
with them.
door's open.
Now, like I said,
Nah, I'll wait with them. They'll get lost.
Move and make sure if you're at the back,
Pretty over there.
please step over here. Make it a little easier.
Yeah, if I can, yeah.
And I'm talking to you too, then.
Okay. Full name?
Alright, Severo, now, please.
Silas Albrecht Storm.
Silas Albrecht Storm. Okay.
And that's Silas with an X, like a xylophone.
Oh, okay.
I'm waking up, sorry.
Okay. Now, if you could say your full name, so the system has it registered.
Anything dangerous on your person?
Silas Albrecht Storm.
Dangerous, just my playing card.
Okay. That should be good. If you'll step aside.
Not for nothing, I didn't read it too closely, so is this like one of those things?
Full name?
Mingsya Katatrova.
Okay, turn around.
I think I'm gonna need you to spell
You
that.
say contraband. I assume you mean like weapons, right?
Sorry.
MINGXIAKATATROVA.
Okay. Now
So,
I'm gonna need you to say that for the system now.
Anything on you that I need to be aware of? Any weapons?
Mingsya Katatrova.
Okay. You are in the system. If you'll step aside. Next.
Not
Yes, yeah.
me. Happened to me here before. So, you need to go give her your
Next.
ID. And get processed.
Alright. What do you need?
Full name?
okay, no, that's fair.
Noah Carter.
Noah Carter. Okay. And I'm gonna need you to say that. For the
Noah Carter.
Okay. You're good. You can step aside.
Oh, alright, thank you.
Perfect timing.
Okay.
Evening.
Yes. And you are?
I go by Nolan Carter.
Norman?
Yes, that's my brother over there.
Okay.
He's Nolan. He's
Nolan.
no, I'm Nolan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now.
Sorry, we do look alike in same name, mother and all.
Yeah. Now, if you could say that for the system.
Reading the system myself. Oh, all right.
Just say it. Just say it.
Oh, Nolan. Oh, Nolan Carter.
I thought you were the smart one.
Okay.
Shut it!
Okay. You're good. If you'll step aside.
It's an old ship.
Come on. Take him to the sink.
Thank you.
Take him to the sink.
Why did you fucking mess with
You'll come over.
Because you're fucking giving me shit.
And you are?
Yes, she does. Except it's on your...
Xavier Darcy.
Okay. Now, if you could say your full name for the system.
Xavier Darcy.
Me hitting you ain't not gonna change
Okay.
unless I fucking...
You are good. Just step aside.
My eyes can turn red. What? Yes, you fucking... Blood vessel in your fucking eye if I hit you hard enough.
You're good. Apart from the flag,
Yes, that's me.
Everyone is cleared.
Except for him.
Yes, I know.
Wait, just
Good to see you
wait.
smiling, Aldenburg.
just move over to login.
You're smiling. I can see your
Yeah,
bellies. Anyway.
If you could come over.
Hmm.
Have a nice smile, doesn't she?
No. It's,
What is it?
hey. Could you come over,
sir,
please?
Come forward. Credentials.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Hello.
As
You
you're
are?
doing this, just want to remind you,
Wyatt Powers, miss. Pleasure to meet you.
gentlemen, if you could please
Wyatt,
give me your
you said?
your attention.
Powers?
Yeah, Wyatt. You need
Anyway,
me
as
to
I
spell
said,
it?
I am Sergeant
Okay, no,
Security,
yeah, there you are.
second in command of security.
Now,
but
if you
as
could
of right
say
now,
your
since
full name
my
for the system.
boss is off ship doing business, I am
Say your
currently active head of security. What we're going to
No,
be
no,
going
no, no,
through
no.
after this is bring you over to medical to make sure it just gets.
You just need to
make sure
say vocal recognition. Now.
Procedure is normal. Afterwards, you will be
Yeah,
sent to your respective departments.
Yeah, so I made sure I had you set up. Now I need you to say your name for the system. To verbally say it.
Oh, for the... Okay.
Okay.
Doctor, of course,
There
will
we
be
go.
in medical, so that will not be an issue. And of course, with support, you will be brought over to the mess hall, which is not far from medical. Should be a simple task.
Okay.
Aldenburg here will, of course, escort you over
And
to
you are in.
medical. Make sure you stay with her. Get familiarized with the ship because you can get lost. It's completely fine, especially on your first day. Worry not. Everyone good?
Yeah. I believe so.
All right. Then would you kindly send them towards medical, escort them?
Yep.
I will inform you about the other matters once I'm done.
Got it. If everyone will come with me.
All right.
Usually the ones to.
Alright, I'll give you a bit of
Welcome
backup if you
aboard
need
the
it.
Actium.
Have the...
No. Security personnel on me.
I'm usually coming back from night shift. It's weird not doing that today.
I'll admit, this place is...
I'll give you
This place is a lot fucking sturdier than everything
Because
we've
you've got a bit of a big group, I'll give you a bit of help.
Okay.
No, just a little.
Yeah. So if you all follow me, let's head over to medical.
That's good stuff.
While we are going,
Pretty good for something that's 700 years old.
down there is going to be our logistics and our mech bay. That's going to be where you and you, not you, you are going to be going when we're done. Hello, Oak. We got a bunch of people needing medical screening. You might want to come with us.
Chief Jacobs is heading back up right now. I'm
Okay.
on my patrol.
Yeah. Now, you will see panels with various colors and words. There's going to be security, private, logistics, heavy ordnance, engineering, and command. I think that's it.
Logistics? Oh, you got logistics.
Yeah. Logistics is going to be the support and logistics. Engineering is going to be engineering. Security has access to most places. Private is obviously private. And command is obviously for the command staff. Now, since you all are in the system, you can activate the appropriate doors now. And do make sure to close the doors when you're going through them. However, do be careful for anyone else that's going through. Down there is going to be our hydroponics bay. It's an elevator up.
What?
Yeah, hydroponics.
Hydroponics bay?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we didn't have that when I left.
Yeah, it's rather recent. I want to say within the last month. This is our break room. There are a couple of vending machines. Commander?
Greetings.
Sorry, maintenance is what it says. These are mostly going to be the slipways unless you're down in the actual engineering area with the reactor.
Welcome aboard the Actium.
Good to see you, Commander. Great to be back.
Evening, Commander.
Ah.
He's a newbie.
Quite a large individual.
Yes. Quite a few, actually.
I don't need new people. I need to look for a mech tech. Good to meet you.
Yes, we have another now.
Growing it. Oh my god. How many more?
One elemental, one bondsman. To my right, to your guys' left is going to be the ladder down to the reactor, which is where the engineering is. The bunks and that such. So, excuse me.
Like we did back with
Yeah, this is the central atrium. It is where we hold most of the larger assemblies for the entire crew. And the large room that we came through is the central airlock for more larger shipments of cargo and that such.
Bad back? No, I just like the ship.
Suit yourself.
Well, hey, we got new engineers.
This block's got the same jacket as we do. You think the ones that keep this place up and running are like? Probably.
Down that way is our mess hall. They have food, obviously, and there's a bar that opens up as our shift is ending. And also, if you veer off to the left, there is also a gym with a couple of sim pods.
I could stand to hit a bit of the auto run if you don't mind. Maybe like 20 pounders or something. 20 pounders. What like simple?
Hello, doctors. We have a wave today.
Dr. Jacobs. You got it. There's no one back there.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Dude, I made it back. Can you believe it?
Now,
Good to see you.
these all need screening.
No, I went on LOA off ship for.
Then yes,
2
I
months?
can believe that you made it back.
Okay, well.
I was just pointing out
What are you here for?
your odds of making it back to the ship were not necessarily zero.
Well, it's true. Alright, I'll get processed.
I believe you're fine. You're already in the system, unless you need. I don't think.
But do I need to get rechecked or anything, or am I good?
Is there any new information that we need to be aware of? Any new injuries? Anything such as that?
No.
Have we? Any? What's the word I'm looking for? Any tolerance issues since leaving the ship?
I did drink a little bit. I did touch down on.
That's a
Bromhead.
We drink a lot here.
I know, but I mean like a weak bender, but I don't think it counts.
I don't think our bender's stopped yet.
Okay. I did touch down on Bromhead. It's a planet in Fedcom space. I don't.
Really? Is this thing on?
Oh,
Hello?
No.
Whatever. I'm looking for Bravo Lance to join me within the next 20 minutes in the communication room. No is not an answer. If you're late, there will be hell to pay.
That's crazy. I didn't realize that a single sound could activate my inner depression.
Just to close the conversation out, no, nothing really's changed. I don't.
I have your old files. We can just update them. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
How's Chinter been? I haven't seen him in a bit.
I've had him working the night shift.
Okay.
It's okay, we all miss his charming face around here, but gotta spread out our talents, unfortunately. Trust me, I would love to have more hands on deck at all times. Oh, that looks like a medical uniform.
Yeah, you got a new recruit on the shuttle.
And with that, speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Do the scanning all for you? That's all you have to do? Press a button?
Say that I want more hands and someone shows up, I guess. You all in the corner, don't be afraid. If you have not gone to a checkup, please step up to a table.
That's 2 Ds.
That one seems to be free.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go claim a bunk real quick again before all these guys do, and then I'm gonna hit mess. So if I'm free to go, then...
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're fine. You know what you're doing.
I am gonna start coffee deliveries for you again, sir.
See, this is why I missed him. No, I don't have to walk over there and get it now.
He literally opens the door and there's coffee sitting there for him.
It's the little, it's the little things in life.
Alright, well, it's great seeing you guys. I'm sure I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, I was talking about something odd. Came walking by and apparently they said there's a pair of eyes staring. And I was just doing my patrol. And then they mentioned something that was a wee bit off.
Like the head of a division. Hello there. How are you?
Basically said, it's a witness. That's what the commander said to me as I was walking past. And it's like, none of my business. I'll believe it.
Alright, I see that you are wearing a medical uniform.
Do you know what this is?
You might understand that you're a new check-in for us.
No, commander just walked down with a cup of coffee in his hand.
Well, my name is Dr.
Actually,
Trent Jacobs. I am the leading physician of this
and
division.
they were having some sort of conversation. I walked in on it because I was finishing my
later
patrol.
Today. He works night shifts
And
normally, but Trent,
they said they were medical and probably could handle it. I turned out, of course, look because
if you have any issues or anything, we are the first two people.
And they said, well, more of a witness. And I said, no, I'm going.
Someone can help you get a message to us. Is there anything in particular that we need to be aware of for you as far as the workplace?
If you wish to participate, please find him. That is all.
Any particular study material that you need?
Sorry, Miss, could you repeat?
No material.
Lieutenant Morris will be undergoing a training exercise. If you wish to participate, find him.
Copy.
Your days are numbered, Felix.
Is the airlock or the ground that you prefer me to disappear on?
Hey, best of luck down
Oh no, Felix, what I mean is I'm gonna make you work even more because now I have someone else to sit at your desk.
What's changed down there?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You'll die with a scalpel in your
If they've done with that, are we cleared to go off to wherever?
Now you're clear to go. However, I was going to get you to people of your department so you're not wandering around lost.
in this room.
Because that has happened before.
Can't be that big of a shit.
No, so
I'll be there. Pretty standardized from what I've seen.
Either cook,
It can be. It's not exactly a maze, but it can be confusing.
I've had to yell at people for, so.
Especially if you use the slipways, which you can. What?
You don't have signs everywhere?
No.
Like a typical ship, you have signs.
As you can tell, white
You don't have signs.
No. Oh yeah.
Okay,
That one's good.
Yeah, and then all the crazy looking people.
Ignore any sound that might have just been made.
Pilots.
Thank you.
I said pirates.
It could also be. They could also be pirates.
Aldenburg, are you taking them all?
Yeah.
Or is this one gonna be released to us?
She's good to stay. I'm mostly just taking them out to make sure that they're not wandering around, lost for who knows how long, looking for someone.
It's a real moral gray area.
It's gonna happen regardless after they get to their divisions, but we'll worry about that later.
For you, you'll be fine.
At least one person was just left after the medical checkup, and they were wandering for I don't know how long. I'd rather them actually be with people so they're not wandering around looking for someone.
Alright, well I think your ducklings are good to go.
Yeah. Okay.
You're right. Yeah, if anything, we'll see what
some
flavors
destroyed, and we were able to recover some.
Everyone's had their screenings, correct?
Pirate
Yeah.
Hey, it was all you guys got your screening, right?
Hey, Noah.
Okay.
Say hello to our new friend. Because we're the Wolf King.
Hello, this is your commander speaking. I'm noticing that people are getting a little bit lazy and not closing doors behind themselves. This is the 4th door I found in this short amount of time. Don't be lazy. Thank you. Have a nice day.
See, now that sounds like a command.
You see, way better voice than that
sounded
lady.
professional.
Direct.
The other one
Okay.
did not sound.
Okay, well, you see, that's the major, and the other one is our Comstar representative, I believe.
Oh, the
She just accidentally said.
Wait, one even like the staff member?
One of those?
That's why I sounded so pissed off.
The first one is technically staff, maybe?
At a later time during today, I would like my helmet back, thank you.
I think she's technically a civilian, but she's a Comstar representative.
I think that was.
But she's also
You know, we heard
command
his voice from
staff.
walking by him.
I don't think she's actually on command staff.
Commander!
But, oh no.
I don't have your helmet. What did you do with your helmet?
Are they having a conversation on
Does this
the
happen a lot, or is this just
No,
like,
no, not
like-
conversations like that are not normal. Anyway, let's go.
Relationship.
Conversations can be taken to private areas.
I think it's best we move on.
That's a serious question. You go ask him that.
They're gonna be fun to work
ask
with.
them, like, are you and the major are basically frisking it or something?
Yeah. Okay, so
My apologies.
engineering
Slip.
can go with him, and we have the MechTech chief just down here.
Also, technically, I think the reason why the doors are lagging is because they changed something on how ownership is transferred, and it is super slow.
Hey, Craig.
Ah.
Got 2 new MechTechs for you.
One day I'll be able to eat breakfast.
Sorry.
Greetings. What might your names be?
Actually, I should.
Wyatt, sir. Pleasure to meet you.
Wyatt. I mean, do you have a last name with that, Wyatt?
You know if Taggarty's still in the.
I mean, if you want. Not a clue.
Powers.
If he wanted to, though, and he really wanted to get breakfast, we could walk them into the slipways, put them in the brig because they were in a place they weren't supposed to be, and then he could get breakfast.
I'm sorry, who was?
Xavier
Making it.
Darcy.
Oh, okay.
Darcy. Alright, let's go
Yeah,
get some breakfast.
I was saying that if.
Frickin' starving because I've been up since 3 a.m.
I was
Don't worry
just.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I have done my job.
Your work.
Thank you.
Nope.
You wanted to talk to everyone, and I'm done.
Alright. Out of show, security, roll out.
Yep.
Movement.
Yeah.
just going through a situation of the issues that have been going on. If anyone who is in an area they're not supposed to be in at this point, bring them. Got enough complaints from kitchen staff about people breaking in there. So if you see someone in a place they're not supposed to, and they don't leave immediately, and if they try to give you any lip, break them. Due process. We'll deal with that after later.
Understood. Well, I'm gonna
Morning, Michael.
I'm gonna get breakfast now.
Morning. Hey, good morning.
Excuse me?
Good morning. Oh dang, that is quite the posse of mech techs we got on here today. All right.
Yeah, actually.
So they're done. They're gonna be a minute.
Yep, we got an orange.
We got two new folks too.
Are we talking proper skirt, remember? Yeah, are we talking just like...
First there was the blue wave, now it's the orange wave.
Anything like that?
Actually, no, it's the blue wave, and then the gray wave, and now it's the
I have no idea.
I mean, the spice won't go
I
through
think the medical mentioned that they were gonna.
Are you doing alright, Abby?
Peanuts, oil, screening.
I haven't had any reactions, so if I do, it's probably something.
I don't know why.
Very small.
Yeah, you mix it before.
Every time I swallow, fish, I just puff up.
Holy shit, nice.
It's not.
So, what was your name?
Wyatt Powers, pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
Are you done with the new people?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna get breakfast.
Well, follow me if you want us to whip for you, or you're gonna meet us on patrols.
That means we're gonna have to do something for him since
I'll meet you guys.
going to be, well,
I have at least one person I would like to talk to, so I might see if I can catch them
and for you, ma'am,
on the way.
Vegetarian vegan on the
Yeah.
the computer and do with it there.
I just eat anything, really.
on the ball. Excellent. Okay.
And I'll stop by the medical bay to see if I have any allergies at some point. I've had eggs and
That
toast
would be
before,
deeply
so
appreciated.
I know this one hit me.
I hope you enjoy.
So what is it today?
Just eggs on toast. Eggs on toast.
Yeah, with my special blend of spices.
Thank you. And coffee.
If you can figure out what the spices are, we'll pay you. We'll pay you money so that we can
You will
embarrass
never
them.
figure it out. The best
Wait,
at
actually-
the school tried to figure it out. They could never. They never figured it
Michael
out.
has a great. No, give me a plate. Give me a plate right now.
just make a plate.
The pilot,
Can I get some coffee?
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
If worse comes to worse and we gotta completely refresh the system, we're gonna have to get Jason back in it.
Really is holding a grudge on you, huh?
Okay, so I mean, I ate it.
Alright, so this man says he has a special blend of herbs and spices in these eggs. Can you smell what they are?
Here you go.
Yes. Thank you.
Me too.
Yes, I want to know what they are.
He's gonna have to reset
Yeah, it's his special recipe.
Flies by.
Oh, she's trying to tell me how to run
That's
Bravo Land, instead how to do other things.
Oh boy.
So I just she told me to do something, and I just look at her and straight up said,
That's if
no.
worse goes to worse.
Oh,
That's what I'm just
that is the correct. That is totally the correct answer.
Yeah,
Totally the
she's not
correct
part of my
answer.
chain of command.
Okay, so what you do is you smile and nod and make her happy.
Just in case.
And then do the complete opposite of what she does.
No,
Or demands.
I mean, I'm not going to stoop down to that level and make her happy.
You really want to battle? You really want to Comstar battle play it on our heads?
volunteered myself to take
It's a
over
little
for
noisy on
Andy,
this
so
side
he's
of the
gonna have to
room,
talk
but
to me.
finally have that.
I mean, that
Stand over here for it, though.
would be extreme because I'm one person.
I can. Let's start with the one closest to me.
It's Comstar.
So,
It's Comstar.
yes, I know it's Comstar.
Hey, Xavier, what magic traits do you have?
As a person who has actually survived one of their Black Flag operations,
I know, not to piss them off.
I spent a while.
Alright, I'm going to tell you this right now. Do me a favor and fuck off. Because she's already threatened to black flag me.
Easy, Morris.
I'm just giving you a word of caution.
Hey, please, just don't push it. We've already had her going around being a bitch. We don't need anybody to go at each other's throats in the ship.
Unless one of us perhaps they have their plan.
Why did she have it out for you so much, though? Like, just a few days ago, there was I think it was a few days ago. Was it a few days ago or last week? There was another Bravo meeting called.
Has a superiority complex somehow.
Yeah.
Better than everything else.
Kicked me onto that one too.
Just have your helmet on and just pretend that you can't talk out of it. Probably.
No, it's just because I don't want to play her game. I refuse to do it. And she didn't like it.
What sort of weight classes do you
just blast some weird Draconis combine Japanese
And I think that's actually put her in a. Oh, it's the mind games. It's the she wants me to be her little pet, like everybody else on the ship. I'm not gonna do it.
Sounds good to me. How about earbuds instead of actual?
And I think that's
just
put her in a
completely
weird.
ignore her and go the opposite direction whenever I see her.
You don't I don't have the benefit of that though. You gotta remember, Haven's one of my best friends. And then
Why not?
he's got to deal with her, and then she's messing with Bravo Lance, which is, well, was my responsibility, and I'm trying to gain that back.
Whose responsibility is it now?
Well, that's if you freaking blast the volume all the way.
Fuck if I know, because we don't have a Lance Commander at the moment.
Apparently she wants to fuck, I'm forgetting his name. Wave Splitter.
Alright, that's, from my understanding, has been, the kibosh has been put on that. He laid down, he glassed that, apparently. So,
understandable.
But he's playing nice.
Yeah.
So he's playing that game. I'm
Now,
not gonna do it.
You might be able to work with him. Maybe. To use that.
I am.
That's if, yeah, talk to him.
Nice to meet you. I never said your brother.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
I don't think there's any repairing this relationship.
Well,
if you even want to call it that.
I feel like the best chance to fix things would be Wave Splitter. If you want to do that. It's up to you, but.
Honestly, I could care less. She threatened my career and my livelihood. And then demoted me from Major forcibly to Lance Commander.
And now
so from that point, I'm not being her friend. There's no reason to.
No, I didn't say you need to be her friend.
Yeah, that or get mad because he's asking.
I was saying.
I've seen what happens.
Maybe you use the relationship to calm her down or something.
It's impaled on the forks of a Buster loader mag.
Oh, that's kind of what's going on as is, but I'm letting him interface with her instead of me doing it.
Well, on a different topic, I heard you had training. What's training for us? What's that about?
I was thinking of doing some tactical training. So mostly like so some team movement and moving through like hallways or open areas. How to enter like a room or a building or something.
Okay.
Safely.
So what's that plan for?
Well, I asked the commander to call that one over the 1MC, so whenever he calls it.
Okay.
Yeah, I would love to see that. That would or participate it.
Oh, it's going to be fun, but Not a lot we're going to be able to do because we're going to be limited to finger guns.
When I get down there, see those.
Okay.
Bang, bang. But
Hey, think about this. At least it's safe.
I'm spending most of my life.
Instead of actual having guns.
we're hoping to have some munitions and stuff ready to go, just paint rounds. That way, there's a little more incentive in the training.
Don't think the janitorial would like to be cleaning up.
Oh, but we just go and get one of your modified sprayers and it cleans it all up because you know what those rounds are? They're actually just colored soap. That's all it is.
Oh yeah, that would work, yeah.
You just spray it down when you're done.
Yeah.
Easy peasy cleanup. Just gotta be able to drain the area.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'll try it out. Or both.
We have any maintenance that we need to do on Athena? I know she's been sitting for a little bit.
Not that I know of. Everybody's been preoccupying with Jenner and the call his mech.
How's the battle master?
Which?
It's on hold. It's a whole fucking loop over and over again.
Oh,
So
just because
we're
of
putting it
the
on
cost
hold.
for parts. Oh.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So what is there? So is there which of column mechs is everybody working on?
The Viper.
The Viper.
Did you hear what happened a few days ago?
The Viper or the Jenner? Yeah.
No, the Jenner. The Jenner's in salvage. We're trying to see if we can fix the fucking leg. And the Locust is getting some a new part in, as well as a new paint job.
Wait. Which Locust?
The Locust that we have in the Alpha Bay.
You what?
I don't have a Locust
We can
in
go
the
and
Alpha.
When did that happen?
Come on.
Okay.
What? Since when?
We have a locust in the Alpha Bay? Subscriptions.
That is not the issue that we're talking about here. The issue is if people continue
You made your eye. It's like the elephant foot.
Go ahead.
So fucking angry. That's some hella hair gel you have going on there. Anyway, let's continue on. Nope. I put the helmet on, bitch. Ah, you fucker. You fucker.
What is going on?
So apparently there's a locust in Alpha Bay?
Yeah, what?
Was?
Yeah, there is.
Sure it's not the Viper?
There's an...
Is it a locust and where?
No, it's a Viper.
In Alpha Bay. Oh, the Viper? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Let's get a color. Okay, yeah. So you said
Yeah,
Locust.
Viper.
You said Locust.
No, we said Viper.
Did you get a message? Or
My-
did I get a message?
Don't. My brain.
You're okay. All right. Well,
Don't
let's go down. We'll go check on Athena
All
and.
of the files for the mission start coming in.
Yeah. So
They are meticulous.
did you hear what happened to the Viper, Morris?
Anyway, so yeah, continuing on.
Something about Slager and
Him playing Monkey Jim on it?
Yeah.
God, excuse me. You might want to head up.
I need to go and talk to.
You're right now. There's medical. So if you ever stub your toe or catch a cold.
Yeah, need to find Indra and make sure that the repairs are appropriately deducted from Slager's pay.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I remember hearing the commander talk about that.
Did you see where Slager went?
Excuse me?
Pretty much.
I haven't seen Slager since the meeting earlier.
I may need to request access to the slipways. He may be wandering through them. But after I fix something.
700 years old? 400? What?
I will.
700.
Major?
Other side of the door.
Excuse.
Sorry about that. Oh. Had to tie my shoe.
Thank you very much.
Do it. Alright, follow me.
Do I need to put my EVA mask on? Yes, I was actually. But first, do I need to put my EVA mask on?
I wouldn't know. It says it has insufficient power to open, so I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay, so that means it's kept
Better to
closed.
be stuck closed than stuck open.
Yes.
Open.
I feel like I
Yes,
would have heard if it was open.
It is my understanding that there has been a Slager incident with pod number 2 for the sim pods, and also that Cadet Kala's Viper leg has damage that was done. Wanted to ensure that the appropriate funds were removed from his paycheck.
Is there anything else I have to do after breakfast?
No. Generally, we do most checkups in the morning or whenever they decide to finally wander into medical.
Yep. I was wondering. Thank you. Closing.
Excuse me?
Right side.
Here is where we put the really smashed up stuff we get on drops.
You coming out? I should have closed this.
Will be a moment. Anyway, so right now we're working on the Jenner, which is the.
Nothing contracted at the moment. Question. Unless I've already asked this to you. What do you think would make a good light mech for Maya? Or maybe not even a light mech.
I don't know.
What's your style?
That's what I was about to ask. I'm not sure.
Can you take the
She was
systems off of it?
She was a clam pilot piloting a kit fox, but I don't know much about that. All I know, I think it's got ECM. So like, all I can figure is maybe a Raven.
These are fast, a good few models of ECMs. Small though.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'd have to do some looking up.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we pick up another locust. Shouldn't be too hard.
Probably not.
I wonder how she would feel about a Thanatos. I remember reading up about those. I told you that a couple days ago. I think he did mention a Thanatos. I don't remember.
Let's wrap out of there.
It's a heavy mech that has ECM in it. That can also come with...
Honestly, of all the mech designs I've seen on my time in this ship, that one is probably the weirdest one for me.
I mean, I kind of like it.
Which one?
Oh, what's up?
Hello.
Hey.
That one. The crab, right? Crab?
Crab?
Crab.
Yeah, the one,
Yes.
That's the crab?
That's the crab.
Crab.
Are you looking for your squad? You're just on patrol?
I actually wanted to talk to Johnny. And then I was gonna meet up with the others.
Last I saw, he was by the atrium.
He's
He was
up in
with
the,
Axel.
Wait, he's up in, no, wait, hang on. He's in the weapons lab right now with Axel. I think he was getting him a welder to fix the sim pods.
Yeah, I was gonna check there next.
Look for him up in the gym.
Actually been properly cleaned out.
So, you still have the smell of ravioli.
Excuse me?
Oops, sorry. Smell of ravioli in the cockpit.
Smell of ravioli in the cockpit. Okay.
Ravioli? Guys, come on. What?
Okay.
Leave the ravioli alone. I was gonna ask him what the training was.
Oh, yes. That's actually...
Hey, Slager.
Hello.
Okay, you guys coming or?
Well,
Aldenburg, we gotta check the other side.
Did you want to ask Morris about training that he has for us?
I already talked to him.
Or if you already talked to him yet? All right, cool.
Apparently it'll be announced later.
What's the training then?
Tactics, reaching clear, that kind of stuff. Looks like, sounds like.
Called it.
I'm just gonna leave that open for you guys.
It was. Thank you.
The weapons lab. Jeez. Man, come on. My headset is not wanting to sit right.
wrong with it?
Oh no, you're fucking lazy. We've only been here for so long.
Howdy. He said he said hold down the fort, and I'm holding it down with my legs, my butt, and my hands.
Oh, you know what? You make a good point.
It's the trifecta of how you hold things.
Yeah, Sarah didn't like those guys. Taggarty, did you ever talk to the commander about if I could be on that investigation on the mech?
I haven't seen him all day.
Okay.
I thought you're floating.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Either way.
In regards to it, I thought you already asked him as
well.
well.
I was expecting you to ask, but I can ask myself.
I will inform him that you wish to do so, but I also think if you want to take the initiative as well, since you are more familiar with this, then do so.
Yeah, I've seen him a couple of times, so if I happen to cross him again, I'll ask.
Very well.
Hello.
What's up, Aldenburg? Have you seen Sligo around?
Mech Bay. I think.
Mech.
I think Axel was probably heading
Axel
that way,
said
but you want to double check?
Yeah, he was heading that way. Make a check.
Have you guys seen Johnny?
Axel? No.
No.
Okay.
Axel says good. Says.
Yeah, Axel. It's like the old Terran car gear.
It's the tool. Yeah.
Axle gear.
I know what Axel is, but like I said it wrong prior, so.
Yeah, I think he's.
I was trying to. Do you want to check real quick to see if he's in there? If Axel already got him?
I'm pretty sure I saw him in. I'm pretty sure I saw him in the mech bay as I was coming up here. However, he does have access to the slipways, though.
I will wait for one of you to open the door.
Apologies.
I was fine. I was just finishing my morning routine.
Yeah, and he is not fixing it.
He's probably not in there.
Something extra for us to like ask to see if you could break that.
Who are we seeing if they can break what?
This is Severo, Sergeant Taggarty. We need you in fabrication. Looks like someone's tampered in one of those missiles.
Fabrication.
Oh no!
Correct.
What?
On my way.
Oh no!
If you do look over there, Sarah, the one that's closest to us, that one is completely wrecked.
We have to ask a extra-dimensional force if it is. So then it could be spread around due to the newest thing that was implemented.
You want to do that? Okay.
Which newest thing?
US, because we cannot break the ship without the Emerald.
Oh, right, hang on.
Back down there.
So, who said that was broken?
I did it because I
some...
bashed the living shit out of it.
Okay, so now we have to ask a DM for them to do the rolls. So get back down there.
Did it work? Okay.
Yeah, but easy.
Oh,
Don't you remember that it doesn't really show that it pings at all?
A sticky trigger, yeah.
Yeah. Is it possible to break one of those over time of bashing ever-losing crap out of it?
Are you saying the punching bag itself? Oh, the
No,
dummies.
the dummy one.
The dummy.
Okay. Over extensive use, yes. The material that those are made out of are made to be just abused, so... It would be like extensive, most likely extensive elemental use would be the more proper way to break it.
Well, since because, I've been mostly using that one to to get some aggression out, and...
I would say that it is hard to even, make any visible wear and tear on a dummy made specifically for sparring combat. At least for a human.
I still need to get my... well...
How the DMs ended scaring me.
Right.
So you did not tear off its head.
Even with the 19?
Yes.
Even with a 19, these things are made to be abused and stuff.
You can't break physics.
Like a knife or something to physically try to cut it. Yes. Cannot break physics.
Alright then, scratch all that.
You can, with a 19, you would very obviously have been hitting it and would have made a ruckus. That's something you could play off, but actual physical damage to something like that, no.
Okay. Alright. Thank you very much. Alright, disregard what I said. Alright.
Well, might as well join you guys for a bit.
Well, alright. God, it's so warm in here. Why is it?
That's a good question.
Did you find Slager, Axel? No. Apparently not.
Well, like I said, I think it's like 5 to 10 minutes ago at this point. I saw him in the MechBay. Shall we continue?
My minor.
Yeah, with
outside sighting on
Kit Tora?
Simpod.
Where did you go?
I see. I remember your major. Give me your minor again.
Minor is mech technology. Basics.
Gotcha.
Nice!
Are you just welding it? What are we doing?
I mean, same. Where did she go?
My guess is the warp may have taken her.
I heard Maya say something and I thought it was her. But apparently not. Where did she go?
Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Decepticon.
He was rocking out.
Hey. Sounds like he was jamming to something.
Excuse me.
Morning.
Hey.
Morning, Fletcher. Have you been resting?
Bold, mate, but like maybe being a little too bold is not the right idea. But
all right, follow me.
Well, considering the
well,
last
yeah,
ship
it's
I
fine.
was on.
Excuse me?
Alright, it's alright.
Good.
all right, well I'll take it for you, mate. Just Jesus, mind yourself. Oh. Hey, in a bit of a hurry. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
You know, the last freighter I was on, they picked me up because they were having engine issues.
Hold the door. Duh.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Where's the other engineers?
Jason?
Morning.
You good?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm not sure that sounds fine.
I'm fine.
Okay. Might as well check the subways now. Go around.
Romos to all security. Someone find me Craig and get him to gather the mech techs in the central atrium.
Well,
Priority 1.
Hey, would you look at that?
Jenkins on it. I know where he went.
We found him.
Get him to gather all the mech techs in central atrium. Miss no one. Priority 1.
All of your mech
Over.
Yes, priority 1.
Okay. Guess we're doing that now. Oh. Call him up when I get the access to a 1MC.
Is this something we're needed for as well, or just the mech techs?
Keep at least 2 or 3 guards on them.
I got a bit of a headache today.
Over.
That's fun.
Arch and I will keep with them then. Over.
Copy. Romos over and out.
What the? We just... What is...
I could hear them speaking! What?
Yes, let's just... what is he... What the... What is... What is what?
Okay. Let's go.
Let's just double...
security and logistics. Oh, pardon.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna see if I can meet up with my squad.
Oh, hi.
Because remember,
Speaking of your squad, did Craig just
down
pass?
that way. Yep.
Yeah, might as well go with us.
Have fun, you guys.
Okay, we're in the atrium.
Nasty.
We were told to be with you.
Stick with you, basically.
Okay, who told us to meet up here?
Ramos. Ramos told us to tell you.
So where the hell is he?
Hold on. Where's the rest of your MechTech? I remember seeing more than...
I was trying to
trying
to figure out who actually
Security
did the
personnel.
call, so I could ask what the hell the deal is.
Be
before I,
advised.
you know, do a priority one alert.
In regards to MechTech, I want one of you,
Apparently if it's one of the chief security guys.
start asking questions of what they were doing up in the machine shop, specifically those who reported in the issue. Is that understood?
Understood.
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson. We have been, all MechTechs have been requested to meet in the central atrium. All MechTechs report to the central atrium on the double, please. Thank you.
Sergeant, the MechTech did not report it. Security and Axel, we found it.
Repeat.
I'm gonna go duck behind the wall.
MechTechs did not report it. Squad 2 found it, along with Wave and Axel.
Very well, thank you. Still, search through MechTech, question them one at a time. That is all.
You will definitely get a workout running around here.
There's one of them.
Okay. One at a time we have... Let's go
Apparently Romas called us up here and isn't actually here to receive us. So...
Something happened. Apparently you guys need to be questioned. We don't know about what. We're going to figure that out.
Security has never told anything. That's all. That sounds amazing.
Johnny needs to talk to you later. This unrelated.
Sure.
Unfortunately, we don't know what happened.
Yeah, so,
What questions would you like us to ask?
He's over there.
I kind of hoped one of you would at least take the initiative instead of asking.
I mean, I had booze when I got on, but I gave it up.
I'm sorry. We just sort of got here.
What's happening?
Let's wait until we hear what's going on.
Alright. MechTechs, could you just please stand over there for a moment? Craig, a word?
Okay, let's go.
Everybody against the wall.
No, Craig, a word with me.
Okay.
Craig, you with him. Everybody else against the wall.
Oh, jeez. Alright, we're getting out of here quick.
Am I at least going to get blindfolded and have one last cig?
Yeah, take me to dinner first.
We cleaned this floor today. No getting their blood all over, or I don't want to do that twice.
It's not gonna... now.
I love this ship. Well, I will say, it seems like life on this ship is very exciting.
This is severe. What exactly is the status on that missile, since I know they'll ask once we start asking questions.
I honestly feel like I don't have an idea, and that kind of terrifies me, but also kind of excites me. I feel very strange.
There used to be a lot of wires here, and then the engineering decided to pull up the floors.
Well, they pulled up the false deck and put the wires in the false deck, but they were supposed to be.
Yep.
In the mech lab.
During a high traffic hour, too.
Yes, eels of the aquatic variety. I will say nothing more than that.
Don't forget about the catfish.
He's the...
Sure. Yeah. Thanks, man. Making much sense.
And, you know, my usual suspect for most shenanigans. The one who is running around trying to make a paint bomb in the command quarters, perhaps? Hello here. So I have to deal with that. Until I get more information, I'm dealing with what I have.
Security. Alright. I want to view the question what people were doing up in the machine shop for the past few days. I want you to do it one at a time. And if they mention any question there was anything misplaced or taken that should not have been taken,
In the academy.
did anyone notice anything in regards to the missile in that room?
What? Your analysis.
So, if you notice anything out of the ordinary,
Romance integrity,
report it to
eyes
me
on both
immediately.
elementals.
I heard the guy that watched you is usually some like.
Is that understood?
Over.
To confirm, ask what they've been doing over the past few days in the machine shop.
Just for the day, Abby's on crutches.
If they've
Yes.
No maintenance or
if they've
anything,
seen anything
or
off,
she's standing
all
on
that kind
like
of stuff.
20 minutes for medical.
You do it one at a time. You don't let the others hear.
Because of security bullshit.
Okay.
Can we use one of the rooms?
She's being.
We've access to logistics.
Yeah, she's having a flare up from.
That's being
Elementals in gym
Never mind then.
with
Yeah.
wave.
Over here then.
Take
Over.
them to the side. Just take them to the side.
Oh no, I had to drag her there.
Okay.
Actually, no, I carried her there.
So, no one else is volunteering, so I'll
I'm doing it, so.
Yeah, I got.
I'll just grab somebody you can interview. Okay, Lucky,
Let's go over. I'll do some interviewing as well. But what do we?
I feel like we should do it one at a time.
Yeah.
Dagger.
Civvy, you got the questions, man. You're the experience when it comes to this, so.
Alright, you can ask me. Okay, so we are looking for currently,
Have you been in the machine shop over the past few days?
No, it's been locked.
It's locked. Okay.
Okay then.
I mean, I wanted to go in there, but it's locked. At least it was.
Well, if you haven't been in there over the past few days, then that's about it.
Guessing you're scot-free?
Yeah, if you can go.
You're not gonna ask me anything else.
That's what
where I was the last couple days.
We care about the
Do
machine
we
shop.
have to be concerned about where you were for the last couple of days?
I mean,
Not
yes,
really,
like,
but I
LT
figured that's the
have-
kind of questions you would ask.
We just asked you if you were in the machine shop for the last couple of days.
That is what we were told to ask
Been in
about.
there in a couple days.
That is what we were
Yeah,
told to
that's
ask
the only thing
about.
we want to ask about. You're free to go. Do not say anything else to anybody in the line.
One more thing before you go. Can you give me a summary of your movements today?
Today?
Yeah, just a summary.
Woke up. Mech lab for morning meeting. 2 breakfast. 8 breakfast quickly. 2 simulators. Back to mech lab.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry. 2 weapons lab to supply tools for repairs of simulators. Then back to mech lab.
That was what he
Why
gave.
are the simulators damaged again? What the fuck?
Apparently, Slager.
I'm Dominic.
Slager. No,
never
Slager.
mind then.
Putting that in the report then.
Yeah, it's been.
Thank you. And that would be when you gave Axel the.
People have been talking to people about it, I believe.
Okay.
Officially. So.
I gave him the welder. He went to go fix the frame. I told him bring it back when he was done, and I went to put the seismic sensor in the Viper and then put the armor back on it.
Okay. And have you noticed anyone else who looked like they were trying to get into the fabrication, even though it's been locked?
They don't need us.
Can't say I have. When I walked through the hallway to the mech lab, there was one of the medics walking around. I guess their new medic. Giving him a tour, but I don't think anybody's been in the machine shop. They need to have the ordnance clearance.
Gotcha.
So either one of you guys, one of us, or a pilot.
Okay, thank you. That's all I had for now.
Okay, I'll take you back to the line.
Cool.
So where's the machine shop again?
Sounds about right.
You know
Right
that
above the
third
MechLab.
door? Yeah, what he said.
Oh, so
With the missile in it.
I think I seen it
You
once.
know when
like,
you're heading towards the... Yeah, when you're heading towards the MechLab, you have that third door that's just straight on
back?
with
Okay.
stairs going up. That's fabrication.
Okay. Alright, so what's this about?
So,
Okay.
have you been in the machine shop over the past few days?
The last time I was up there was actually 2 weeks ago. I was just doing a check to make. I was just doing a check to make sure not one of the engineers got themselves locked in there again. You don't know how many times that happens.
And I'll take just to confirm, it's been... When was the door locked down?
There was a command lockout placed on it sometime before Monday, so 3 days ago.
Okay.
It was when the salvage bay was also locked up, correct? Or was it separate?
Yeah. Oh, well, for one, it was separate because the commander put it in overnight. I don't know why. I think he wants to keep Rawlings out of frickin' trouble or something.
Anyway.
But, yeah.
So... what have you been doing today? Can you,
Had the usual meeting, went and got breakfast.
Since I see you the most, I'll ask you.
Started going down to the mech labs.
10 words or less.
with
Someone give me an
Conrad.
update.
Stopped by the salvage bay, then I continued down to the mech labs and dealt with the battle master. Speaking of Craig, I found the problem.
Yeah, I'll debrief you later.
I'll answer that, Civ.
Gotcha.
Anyone you noticed lately that might have been trying to get into that door?
Currently questioning. 2 so far. MechLab's been locked.
Roger.
I'm speaking, so you should be able to hear me. Even though I'm...
Yeah, but no, you should be muting yourself, so...
We're good.
How would I mute myself? I am speaking. You can hear me speak. It's not like I'm not speaking.
Have you ever just tried shoving the radio down your throat so only, I think they call it a laryngophone?
No, I can't. I can't say I've tried that.
Okay.
And what is your location?
For what it's worth, I can corroborate the whole lockout thing. Commander did put that on about Sunday night. Rawlings has been taking measurements, and I think she tripped something the commander didn't like. Other than that, I don't know.
Rawlings, but that's before the lockdown then.
Have you seen Robbins? Apparently he's needed in medical bay.
So, have you been in the mech lab over the past few days?
Alright.
Mech labs, yes.
I see him.
Are you talking about the machine?
Sorry, machine shop. Sorry, yes, sorry.
No, I haven't been up there at all. I haven't been up there in weeks.
Okay. What have you been doing over today?
Well, we were going over the needs to fix the Battle Master, also put in the machine guns for the Viper, and talking about fixing the Jenner's legs.
So, okay. Anyone you noticed that might have been trying to get into the machine shop lately? Like after the lockdown?
The past few days, no.
Okay. Okay, that's all.
Okay, please don't repeat anything you've heard and at all. So.
Roger.
You might need to talk to the pilots.
It looks like they... Maybe, but it sounds like, after they took a look up there, whatever they found what caused all this.
Yeah, no, what we found was a little bit, interesting. What has Taggarty told y'all?
Missing primer?
Nothing.
Machine shop, that's the majority of what I know.
Electronic primer, aka the thing that makes the missile go boom.
Yep. It's not exactly a hard thing to find, though.
It's not.
They need that.
The fact that we can't.
So, have you been in the machine shop over the past few days?
No, because I've been taking medicine for the biological infection that we had.
That would be the after the drop in the swamp, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gator blood.
So, what have you been doing today other than when I saw you with Morris up in the mess hall and then down at the lab?
We went straight to medical because I've been having a flare up on my legs. You can talk to medical.
Okay then.
And Morris, they can vouch.
Is that all today? Like, you haven't been anywhere else, or aside from here?
She's on crutches, if you can tell.
Oh, okay.
We went to the mech lab, went to Athena, and then we were heading upstairs until we went all the way to mech.
That would be when we passed by you in the mech lab, I'm guessing, with Lieutenant Morris. Okay.
Yeah, and I can verify I saw them. I did see them at the mess hall, and then we were all heading in the general direction of the labs.
Okay. Have you noticed anyone trying to get into the machine shop after the lockdown, or?
No. If you're talking about the lockdown before the bio shit that happened, no,
I'm talking that third door that goes upstairs towards the machine shop that's supposed to be locked down.
I didn't even notice that door at all.
Okay.
I didn't see anybody going in. Yeah.
Okay. That's all I got.
Whoever's next, let's go after we get situated on a crate.
I believe the last two are the ones that came in today, so I don't think we need to question them. Unless... like...
Probably not. But, you know...
At the very least, brief.
Hello!
Yeah, this guy's new. Probably wouldn't know anything.
Just to be sure. So you're new to the ship. Have you ever been to the machine shop today? Have you been shown it?
The machine shop?
It is the third door when you're heading towards the mech lab that goes upstairs.
I don't think so. I saw the salvage bay, weapons lab.
Yeah, so when you open up the big door to the two branching mech labs, the one straight back is the it goes up to the machine shop.
No, I've not been back there today.
Okay. Have you seen anyone going in there today?
No, not anyone I would recognize. I mean, I could say maybe
Update.
I saw
Maya
someone, but I didn't.
and Axel left the gym. They're currently walking around.
Just for sake of being thorough, can you give us a quick summary of your movements after?
Understandable.
Sure.
Giving Romance an update about the elementals.
Went down to medical to get checked up. Ran into my lieutenant there.
I'm deafening for now. On the mic.
Anyone has eyes on Bravo Lance, please tell me the
Went back to
location.
the mech lab. He was giving us a tour, and pretty much at that time I got called to come up here. So.
Okay. Yeah, that's all.
Okay. So you can go back. I'll grab the next one in line. Not like you're cuffed or anything.
Can corroborate. We were going to the machine shop when we got stopped by one of the security people.
Yeah.
How many left?
More after this.
This one and the last one that came in today.
We can send them on their way in a moment then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So...
Step over here, just make sure we're out of your shot.
Alright.
Have you been in the mech labs over the past few days?
Machine shop.
Machine shop.
I keep doing that. I keep doing that. Machine shop. Machine shop.
We all get flustered. It's fine.
Over the past couple of days, no. Over the past week, no.
Have you seen anyone trying to get in there lately? Or look like they might have been trying to?
Not exactly. I've either been down in the bays or everywhere else but.
Okay. Can you give us a quick summary of your movements today? Oh, what were you saying?
I was going to say, it does come to mind, about 2.5 weeks ago, two engineers were mapping out the mech bays I did let them into the machine shop, but I was keeping an eye on them. They didn't seem to do anything suspicious, nor were they looking for anything.
They didn't go near anything dangerous there, right?
As far as I know, no.
Okay.
They're just trying to get dimensions of the room, the internal room, and everything else.
Okay. Can you give us a quick summary of your movements today?
Mech Labs, Alpha Bay, back up to Mech Labs, and up to brunch. Or excuse me, up to breakfast, Salvage Bay, and then up here.
Okay, thank you. That's all.
Yeah, I was the one who grabbed him from Salvage Bay, so yeah, I say I can. He was in there.
Copy. That's all.
That's it. Yeah. You're free to go.
Everything's sounding fine to me.
Yeah. The only possible question is the engineers. The only possible question.
Yeah.
Also new, correct? I believe I saw
Yes.
you earlier.
Yes, I think I've only been on the ship for a little over an hour.
So after I left you with Craig, could you give us a summary of your movements today?
I followed him around, and we ate some breakfast, and he basically gave us a tour of the mech bay, and
okay.
I haven't left his side since.
So if
were you? Go on.
If they've been together all day, then I feel like he would have seen what she would have seen.
Well, this is not necessarily for suspicion on her. It's to try to set up.
I just see two. I'm gonna be right back.
Were you? Was the machine shop ever mentioned to you?
He might be chasing after two that have left, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Well, the only time I ever heard about it was when we came out of the mech bay. I mean, they weren't technically. They talked about so. We weren't allowed to go to our bunks because it was close to there and something was going on.
Right. So it is the third door when you're heading towards the mech bays. That's the one that's straight on. That heads upstairs. Have you seen anyone that might have been trying to get in
if you want to track her down, by the way.
Here. Excuse me?
Okay, thank you. That's all I had.
Malarkey watching the elementals. He hasn't said Slager's moved. Last I saw Slager, he went into medical and nothing since then.
Very well. Would you do me the kindness of making sure and summon the security? We just have to ask some questions. What the
hell?
Airlock.
Figure that out.
The airlock was lacking power at some point, so they might have just been fixing it.
Like to double check regardless.
Of course, just you know.
Get used to that because it rarely opens.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
we found the problem with it, just testing to see if it's working. That's great. Anyway,
maybe there should be an announcement next time. We open up
I don't know if they have the power. Yeah, we good. Just testing it. Apparently, it's having some power issues.
We'll get that back together. Hopefully.
Come a donkey.
There we go.
Testing, engineering testing. They had power issues earlier.
Very well.
Hello, this is your major speaking. I need all of Bravo Lands to report to security ASAP.
Oh boy.
Let's get you seated by the simulator.
As far as the mech techs are concerned, it seems most of them have just been busy with the Battle Master and the Jenner, among other repairs they had to make after the drop.
Tell me this in security.
Gotcha.
Or just run off. Whatever, that's fine. That's fine, we'll just get you right up to medical himself.
Who's calling for medical?
Apparently she needs medical.
Get her to medical then. Assist her.
They're over. Okay.
I still don't understand how that happened. They're so slow.
Give me a moment.
I'm
Do you need my help for this?
Just eat the food. Probably not, but probably going to be using shattered bones.
You alright there?
Are you alright?
It's about to close the armament and close the door. Is he broken? Right, not back.
I'm waiting for DM.
What do you think that look like?
They closed their arm in one of the cargo
You're waiting
crate
for
doors.
God. Flowers, you can just carry on.
Yeah,
your way.
yeah.
They closed their arm in one of the side doors of the cargo crate, which closed at maybe a meter an hour. Maybe.
I told you already. I was listening to you talk. I didn't pay attention.
Well. Hey, by the way, all. You handed me a banana?
I'm gonna need I'm gonna.
Oh, peace. I fucking love it. Squatty archers and medwing. It's having chest problems.
Excuse me? You'll find us.
Found sweating.
It's not gonna be official, but there's gonna have to be a makeshift sling to make sure nothing else breaks.
He was sweating. Took him to the medwing or mess hall to get him a drink of water to cool down, maybe. He told us his chest were hurting and his heart was racing really fast. So he's there being taken care of.
So, I'm gonna go talk to Jacobs. Because he lied to me.
Okay. About something?
Being fine.
Your first rule of thumb on this ship, if someone says they're fine, assume they're not.
Mine is never so
because
fine.
everyone seems to have that issue. And it's annoying. Johnny, are you fine?
I'm having PTSD from the word door injury.
That's fair.
We love our door injuries here, don't we?
Hey, Jacobs?
I thought God had said no more door injuries.
They might not have been here for that. But, apparently Archer's in the med bay. And I asked him if he was fine earlier. Apparently he's not.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you anything right now. I'm not the acting physician, and they are currently dealing with him.
The point is that he lied to me, and
that happens a lot.
Okay.
On the ship, doesn't it?
Okay.
A lot of people lying to a lot of people. No, I'm just saying. I'm just pointing that out. You guys have a history of not telling people when there's something wrong with you. In case of the 5 people not fucking sleeping that I yelled at last week.
And that's why I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, trust me. As soon as he's fucking not under a scalpel or whatever they're doing to him, he's going to get it.
Okay.
I promise you. But I'm just saying, I'm finding a slightly annoying habit of security with doing a tough guy act where they say they're okay and then they're not okay.
Yeah, I was notifying you, in case you didn't know.
Okay, I did not know that he told you he was fine. However, not okay. Very not okay. Is there anything else? Has anyone else told you that they're okay? Because I'm going to go talk to them at this point.
Not today.
You guys are so lucky that your big bad papa isn't here. Because Reyes would be so much scarier about this shit than I am.
Taggarty probably wouldn't be happy either.
Yeah, but Taggarty's not as scary as lean across doorway Reyes.
You have a point, but he can still be scary. Now I should probably get back to.
Not really.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna run up to hydroponics and see how that works.
Hey, Sarah.
Hey, so where's the cafeteria?
If possible. When possible, absolutely. After you, sir.
Bravo, Lance.
I would never
Apologies for the inconvenience.
try to call you small.
You are no longer needed.
And you're also a close friend of mine. So I wanted to say I'm sorry.
All right.
It has been handled. Please go about your business. Thank you.
All right, let's clear out.
Deeply appreciated.
All right, I guess miscommunication. We're not needed anymore.
Actually, before you all leave,
You want to explain that one to me, boss?
So, we not in danger, or?
Continue with the patrols. Forget about it.
Okay.
And don't spread rumors, otherwise I will put my robotic fist in your ass.
Understood.
He won't even turn on the fun setting.
Single rumor.
Hmm.
I know you want to speak to the commander as well. So.
Yeah, my boot's acting up. Trying to fix that.
You're fine.
Alright, what level of fresh hell are we in for? Because that was suspicious as all fucking hell.
The commander had the timer on him. It was handed to him by someone. He couldn't say.
Sorry about all that.
Integrity still here?
I believe so. I believe he's yeah.
Okay. I'll see if he's back in the armory.
He can do that? Yeah, that also works. Oh, come on.
Can I speak to you really quick? All right. Who the hell is in charge of the dog?
There we go. Why is it always like this?
Right, I'm gonna go find Jenkins. We'll see you later.
Check med bay.
Okay.
I believe he was heading up that way.
Who is the handler?
I do not know.
Okay.
Did the commander go that way?
I don't think so.
Go walking here. Where the shit did he go then?
Did you?
The call for Bravo Lance was security. Wasn't
Okay. Misunderstanding. Apparently, it's not a problem. Looks like he did go that way, though.
Slager.
If you turn around.
Slager.
Hello.
Your Lance is over here. They'll be waiting for you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
After you're wrapped up in there, make sure you guys leave the security area. After we also handle that. Who's watching after the dog?
I don't know.
I've got Taggarty on it right now.
Thank you.
He knows that
do you
I'm
need
very...
Axel? Because he left.
No.
Okay.
I didn't. That was Bravo. Thank you.
Yeah. On an unrelated topic. Do you mind if I officially be on the investigation into that mech?
Investigation.
If there is
once
one.
there's an if an investigation is... If an investigation starts, we formulate something of the sort. I'll do my best to keep you in the loop.
Okay, thank you.
Keep you involved.
Yeah. Because... Especially until we can contact Harold, yeah, you know why it's important to me. Thanks. Man, it is so nice being able to go everywhere. That's not the Viper. I think.
DM's here.
Hi. Am I looking at a guard, or is something else going on right here?
This is a guard, yes. There's a very stone-faced, very sleepy member of third shift security that is standing here that gives you the barest of nods as you approach.
Would he be able to tell me what's going on?
Give me just a moment and I will find out for you.
Okay, thanks. Hey, what's going on? Can you tell me? If you're speaking, I cannot hear you.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Okay.
I had a problem with pickup there. I'm used to talking through my helmet mic, and it wasn't picking anything up. Anyways, a couple of guys, I'll be honest with you, a couple of guys from your shift called me up and asked me to stand up here. They said there was a problem with some break-ins going around the ship, and they didn't want anybody coming into the lab here. So I've just been standing here watching out for that. I haven't seen anybody. I mean, I saw the pink-haired one go, but she went to the other bay, not this one.
Okay, then. So there's no one in there?
Yeah. No. Nobody I've seen. I heard that.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm mainly looking
cleared
for one
out
of the mech
earlier.
techs, but yeah. Thanks then.
Yeah, sure. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Let's get down from here.
Haggerty, update on Kibbles. Do you want the good news or the bad news first?
Oh no.
Say it.
Kibbles has been acquired. We owe Commander dry cleaning.
Copy. Take him to the showers.
Sorry.
I'll try to get it. Oh. I guess I got it.
Towards you. And freight end just appears in your hands.
Close the door. I need a proper wire.
I'm gonna roll 12. Does that do anything to catch the dog? Do not open the door. Do not.
Zero, do not open the door.
I've already opened the door. That's why I'm standing here.
I've been trying to roll to catch the dog. I rolled a 12. Does that do anything?
The dog is very squeamish and very unhappy from being cooked up, so even your best attempts right now have failed to corner or grab this pooch.
I'm gonna go into the void.
Is it over there, or did it get out?
It ran over there.
Okay.
If a shot collar is only going to
That's
stop
supposed
it
to be our new
momentarily.
dog that helps with bomb sniffing.
That fucking smell.
Ah, did it get out?
Somebody walked through the door.
I think Dominic tamed it, kind of. I don't know.
But where is it?
We don't need that many security members going after it.
It's on the other side of the door.
Did you try your baton on it?
Why are we? No.
No.
I just.
Oh, I don't know.
Listen, I just got yelled at for suggesting we use a training implement on the dog.
Well,
what do you think he would have said if he said use a baton on it?
That's why I'm not in security.
I hope you all the best. Bye-bye.
If it's on the other side of the door,
take
then why
care.
are we here?
Because
there's too many officers dealing with it already.
Already took it to take a bath.
Wait, they're not cleaning it in the sink, are they?
That is disgusting.
No, we told them to
They
take
took it to the showers.
Oh, did they finally catch the dog?
showers.
Yes, they did.
Did Dominic did?
Dominic got it.
Oh,
Oh, good for him.
give it the chicken anyway. That's
It likes
no, just gonna
Dominic.
wait. It's ugh. It's old.
We don't. Yeah.
Hey, tag.
Okay.
Chicken shredded dog.
Thank you.
The shredded chicken.
Okay.
Hi, Trinter.
Well, I'm glad I am the stabilizing element by which all chaos is prevented on this ship, I suppose.
I mean...
Oh, hey, Sarah. What? No, Morse, come back, wait!
Forgive me for the laughing, but which way did they go?
Jim.
You killed him on the
Jim
inside.
showers. That was too good.
That was
oh, hey, Ash.
the worst timing.
That was too good.
Ashton appears once as
I've
well.
been on night shift for too many shifts in a row. I need a good laugh. I swear.
When someone says
Because things have gone a little crazy.
Yeah, apparently.
More than a little, actually. All right, security.
Also, I am feeling pretty much
Patrols.
back to my old self. I am
That's good.
in fighting form.
So, Romas, I have a question.
I'm the one who brought him to.
I might have an answer. It may or may not involve a knife hand. Go ahead.
Heart.
Oh, you're dishing those out now?
I'm still gonna go with this anyways. So
taught you the
I
secret
suggest
technique?
so.
You taught him?
Would
I
you
picked it up
consider
from
a shock
observation.
collar?
I don't want to break it out here.
We're not talking about this.
You're not.
How is that inhumane?
We're going on patrol. I'm pulling you away, Fletcher. We're going on patrol.
Go.
Bye, everybody.
Take him. Go.
Bye.
I have to check on the ball, so I'll follow them.
Mind if
Go
I?
for it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mind if I go check on?
Are they?
Go
They're
for
new.
it.
Huh. Oh.
Jason is what I was saying.
Yeah.
To introduce myself.
Go for it.
Thanks. Do you know where he is by chance?
Can I accompany you?
Not a clue.
I mean, if you want. Oh, hey, there he is.
Literally came just around the corner.
No, yeah, that's kind of
Perfect timing.
Fortunate timing.
some rich noble woman's dog.
Hi. I wanted to see if you wanted to do
Hello.
anything with me today.
Yeah, we can.
You can see he's wet. It looks like he probably just had a shower.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
You want to do something now, or?
I mean, I'm free now.
Okay.
We can put you through a sim.
Sound like a plan?
Yeah, sounds good.
Let me just go drink and then we can go.
I should probably get some water too.
Okay. All right. Let's go and see what you can do, all right? So, keep in mind, you're actually going to have to fly this time. No videos, no other things to help guide you through. You're going to have to react at your own pace. Okay?
Yeah. I will say that video did help, though.
Well, I'm glad it helped at least a bit. Okay.
The water on it, so you could use it as an effective blow dryer, perhaps.
Okay.
Okay, he's gonna check out the water.
Hello?
I would say about maybe, I see about 4 wires got loose back here.
He's holding one of those bouncy balls.
One right there, one right there, one right there.
All right.
Hey, is the other pod good to use?
No,
Huh?
we're still fixing
Yeah,
on it.
That other pod should be fine.
Okay.
This one's not, though.
Okay, thanks.
You get near the pod. The pod's actually kind of warm. Warmer than normal. Like it was just used
Whoever
recently.
got in here to train got really, really pissed.
Oh, it wasn't really
Okay.
wasn't training.
Okay.
Slager got stuck.
Alright.
Man, this is gonna be weird.
I'll program the sim for you to go through.
We can see
Okay.
if we can
Okay.
heat this thing up and maybe just solder it that way.
Oh boy.
Shouldn't even need to solder, really. Alright, so right here, you see these 2 screws? These 2 screws right here, they're captive. They hold this whole panel in here. There's gonna be 2 more on the other side there. Okay? I'll get these 2, you get those.
So,
how you feeling?
before we tested to see how you could handle a hot drop through a video. Let's see how you handle one in actual simulation.
Hey, could you get a little closer to the pod so I can hear you?
There we go.
Thank you. Yeah, that should be good.
That's your.
Alright, thank God I'm on a ball and I can just roll, so
Yeah.
it's all good.
Out of character, we retcon that.
Okay.
Oh, did we?
Okay,
What's
so.
going on?
Okay, so how did you do up and down with these
How you
controls?
doing, Axel?
Right.
Hey, good job.
I
The
think
only
we're
rope
gonna
that I fixed was
we're gonna have to put you through a little training
Going
flight
to
first.
see on this against
Okay.
the simulation, a pair
See,
of
it starts.
crutches.
Okay. Okay. So, here you have your flight thrusters. You push this up and down to gain momentum and speed.
Okay.
Over to your right is your joystick. That you use to move around, at least as much as you can.
Okay.
You got to keep in mind how you move your nose and how much thrust you put in to be able to gain that thrust, right? Now, if you want to maneuver certain power thrusters and different thrusters, you're gonna have to adjust them here on this toggle right here. You see it? You can adjust the speeds if you just rotate it.
Yeah.
That's how you're gonna have to do it, I'm afraid. That's the only way we have the option to right now. Also, move your flaps. You got them right here. They're programmed in these 2 ones here for the left and right, for both upwards and downwards and side to side for the left wing, and then that is the same for the right wing.
Okay.
Okay. Then here you have your weapon system right here to lock on, and then here to fire. Okay.
At the very least, that's a little bit more standard.
Yeah, that's at least the simple part is firing the weapons.
Yeah.
You access here for your gears to open and close them. Here is the access. Here is used to access the airlock controls. And above you is the access, depending on what you're using for targeting systems. So for flares, it's up there, as well as to target different targets, either and try to get different scans from behind you. The scans from there will pop up on your HUD in front of you. Okay.
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 Other.
All right. Any questions?
I checked all these. These are good.
Can I get a test flight before we actually do it? Yeah.
Yeah, what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna do an open flight where it is literally training wheels, where this will run, but it won't have any of the effects of the sim pod itself. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna start getting it all open for you. You start seeing the system start activating up. Everything starts turning on.
Okay.
And you see the program being plugged in right away is straight a Leopard program.
Okay, good.
And you're not even detaching at all, actually. You're just floating in space right now. All right.
Okay.
All the lessons I gave out and applied them, right?
You see a couple of asteroids and things ahead of you down the way, but it seems pretty standard.
Yeah. Just get a little used to these controls first, but.
Let's see what you can do.
Okay.
All right. Let's start it off.
Okay. So as I'm going, yeah.
My search continues.
Good luck. Hey, this thing on? Hey, this is Cletus from the janitorial staff. Sergeant Taggart asked someone come over security, let me in so I could clean out a brig. Just swing on through and get yourselves a chance. Thank you.
To be fair, that radio should be turned off during our lessons, I think, if you recall.
Yeah.
Romos copy. I'm on my way.
Sorry. Yeah, 14.
Alright. You start getting used to the controls, start shifting around. You had everything explained to you. You seem to have clicked for the majority of the movements and everything. You start weaving the Leopard left and right, up and down, forward, using the aft thrusters to push back. You seem to have got a good balance, at least for movement at this time.
Okay.
And are free to move.
Bitch. Of course I grabbed the wrong goddamn connector.
Alright.
Box.
So, if I feel like I have appropriate understanding of these strange controls, I'm gonna head towards the asteroids to see if I can get a little bit of an obstacle.
Okay. Let's see how you can do.
Okay.
Alright. Please make a roll.
Unmodified 15.
Then you can follow me. I will need to find the commander.
Understood. You begin pushing forward. Everything seems smooth as butter. You start adjusting the weight. You're compensating for gravity. It looks like all the video training you've been doing over the past few weeks has been paying off. And your previous experience seems to be kicking in as well. The controls are way uncomfortable, but you are getting the hang of it and you are adjusting. And there is a bit of thrill to being able to fly like this, actually in control.
It has been a while.
And you begin just moving through with ease across all these asteroids and everything. Alright.
Okay.
You're doing good, doing good. Alright. Let's kick up the difficulty then.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
You see on your monitor that pops up is a planet. Alright, let's see you enter atmosphere though. See how well you can do, okay?
Okay. Unmodified 16.
Understood. You begin moving towards the atmosphere. You begin regular insertion through atmosphere. Train like the book. You enter in, no complications, no problems. Smooth. You're actually quite impressed because you'd expect with all these hunky and weird controls you'd have more problems, especially with all the extra controls that shouldn't be here compared to a Leopard. Especially when accessing the guns, the thought process is how you're going to man all the different guns with these weird controls.
At the very least, I have done like mech sims before, so theoretically I might be able to do.
But think about
sort of a.
Yeah. But the thought does cross your mind that the multiple guns on a Leopard with the weird angles of direction in the camera systems, so to speak, as you're starting to notice here, and there. You're like, oh my.
Yeah, this is weird.
Okay. Alright. Good clean enter. Perfect. Alright. Let's amp it up and make it a little more difficult. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright. You see the signals on your monitor begin to pop up of a storm inbound, and you notice right away systems are not functioning entirely correctly. You realize the weather's messing with some of the controls, just the monitors and some things like that. And you start seeing hill mountains ahead of you. Please make a roll.
Unmodified 12.
Understood. You begin to weave in through the rocks. It's not exactly pretty. There's some jankiness to it. With a lot of the monitors messing up on you, you're having a harder time for sure. One thing you do notice is the weather's becoming your enemy, as the Leopard is getting hit by heavy winds and lightning that strikes next to you. You're able to make your way through it, pushing the Leopard through, fighting nature itself. And you weave and fly, and the feeling is almost exhilarating. A part of you feels it's shame that the whole sim pod is even open, so that way you can feel more in the moment. And you begin pushing through, and you easily wave through the storm that you're gone through. Good. Good, very good. Alright. So, let's see how you handle this. Boop. Immediately alarms begin flaring off. Target locked. Target locked.
Flares.
Your flares are popped.
Okay.
And as the flares go out, you see 2 rockets swing from the left and right and explode. And you see on your rear monitor, just barely with a 10, you saw a shimmer of a fighter behind you.
Okay. Still in a storm?
Still in the storm.
Okay. Am I still in?
Not as heavy though.
Hills.
A little bit, not as bad as before though.
So
they pop
clearer
up randomly.
Yeah, clearer at least. Okay. I'm guessing it's still tailing me.
Yep.
Okay.
You have moments to react.
Okay. Cut engines. Turn around. Turn them on. Balance and then fire. Trying to be slower at the very least than I was the last time we did this.
Please make a roll and understand there will be a negative to this roll.
Okay.
For what you're trying to perform.
Unmodified 17.
Understood. As you begin cut the engines and swerve the Leopard around with a 14 total for a -3 for this maneuver, especially with a Leopard, mind you. You swerve the Leopard around and you begin turning it just right in time to get a shot off. However, it too sees what you're trying to do, and with the big hunk of a Leopard, it's much slower compared to an aerospace fighter. As you see it pick up speed and swerve ahead of you, so that it was not able to get caught in your line of fire. However, you do have one reaction to try to see if you can nick it, maybe.
Okay.
Make a fire roll.
Alright.
Ooh, unmodified 6.
Understood. As you go to try to fire the shot, you see it swish into the air, the lasers, as the saber easily dips and dives and gets out of the way.
Okay.
Then you see it again. Lock, lock, lock.
Lock on me then?
Something else seems to... Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Good old flares.
Understood. Rolling. Please make a roll.
Okay. 19, no modifiers.
Understood. As you see the lock, your hands move instantly to the flares as if you were trained to do it. in instinct alone, it feels like it's also kicking in. As the flares are popped, again, you see the rockets swish past and crash against the clouds next to you, easily dodging it. Your engines are warmed up at this point, and you're able to get more maneuverability than you were before, but it will still take a little bit to get everything warmed up and going again.
Okay.
What do you do?
So, can I tell that it's if it's facing me?
From what you can tell, because you went and did a 180,
Yeah.
it went up and cut its engines above you, from what you can tell from the cameras, and it's looking down on you right now. So
Okay.
it's above you.
So it's above me.
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, because I know it's going to be faster. I'm hoping that so I'm going to try to go up. However, I'm not I'm going to try to evade but go up, if that makes sense.
Understood. Are you trying to go straight vertically, or are you going to tilt?
I'm gonna tilt up sort of like a 45-degree-ish.
Okay.
Yeah,
Understood.
yeah,
But keep
maybe
in mind with your engines, you'll be able to maneuver yourself pointing upwards, but not being able to go thrust up. Okay.
Okay.
Because you restarted your engines, so you're able to tilt towards it, and you can technically try to get a shot off. Okay.
Okay, so I can't go up, correct? So.
No, but you can fully tilt the Leopard towards the fighter that's coming towards you,
Okay.
and you can try to get a shot off.
And logic would state I have more armor than it does. Correct?
Absolutely.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. I guess. If I take a hit, then I take a hit. Let's go with that. Gonna try to tilt up and aim at it.
Understood. Make a roll.
Ooh. Unmodified 5.
Just a fun conversation too.
Understood. As you go to maneuver the thrusters and the flaps and start pointing the Leopard up, you're able to get it just barely, but you were so focused on trying to get these damn flaps to point the bird up that you've completely forgot about the weapon system. And then hordes of lasers to begin pouring down and crashing against the cameras you see around you.
Shit.
Nothing seems too damaging. It looks like all superficial. However, you notice one of your weapon systems has gone down. It looks like damage has... It looks like he landed true and knocked one out.
Okay. Does it matter which one?
Not in this case, because we don't have an actual representation. At this time, picture it as one of your medium lasers have been taken out.
Okay, it's just blown out. Okay. Okay. So now it is below me. And currently still facing down? Or is it still above?
So this is what happened. You pointed up, it was still pointing at you, fired, and then now it's behind you. Weaved to the side, so you're back to back now. You still have guns you can try to target through the rear. Keep in mind.
Thank you for reminding me on that. I'm going to use those.
Understood. You would just need to really slowly rotate the Leopard barely, and you would have a clean shot.
Okay, yep. And then that is a 19 without modifiers.
Understood. Are you moving at all in this maneuver?
I'm gonna try to even out, but that is going to
okay. You're evening out to try to get the shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then rotate maybe to again get the shot.
As you begin to rotate and begin to push, try not to gain too much speed because you're trying to steady the aim for the shot. You immediately get the lock screen on the fighter. You see the fighter is starting to panic and starting to pop flares and anything it can do. However, you see the panic in the fighter and instantly popping out of the sky. And with a clean shot,
we've checked over the simulator after
target destroyed.
Out of it.
Nice.
Data cable's been replaced, and now I'm running a.
All right. Very good.
So as you run a
Now
test,
we're gonna do your
everything
next favorite part.
does boot up, but you can notice
Time
that
to go
this
and dock.
cockpit is much more spacious than
Okay.
Try not to rip the docking port off.
There's leg room where there didn't used to be leg room. To be
I won't.
specific. You also notice.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So do I need to roll for anything other than just docking?
Atmosphere.
Or
You'll have to exit atmosphere, and then for docking. Okay. So make me 2 rolls.
Okay. First roll is a 13.
Does have a sizable gap
Second roll is a
to where you
6.
can see the outside.
Fuck.
So flush.
Understood.
God, fuck.
As you begin to move out of atmosphere cleanly and with no issues whatsoever, you get out of the atmosphere, you see the Actium there looking all nice and pretty. You begin to move to dock. As you begin to move, you're thinking you got everything in place, and you forget where the gravity clamps are. And immediately after you do forget that, you start to panic and start flipping around, almost pressing every button. And you accidentally hit the weapons control and fire off onto the Actium.
Completely ripped out of the old mech it was.
And in the process, still hit against the airlock, ripping a hole into it.
The doors kind of just makeshift on it.
So more or less, it could be filed and cleaned up.
I was doing so good. I was doing so good.
You probably need a something similar to weather stripping to completely seal the gap.
Okay.
Where the doors
Simulation over.
It can be fixed.
Okay.
You are getting the book thrown at you for simulation dockings.
Some, I probably have some rubber gasket
Okay.
material in the weapons lab that I could use. But
So-
for now, it's functional.
It is.
You start seeing your phone go off.
Okay.
Take these documents, these videos, and programs, run them through your brain, and practice for the next week or 2, okay?
Understood.
Okay.
No sim work until you have that done.
Usable now.
Got it.
Okay?
Yeah.
Understood.
Perfect. We'll stop there for today.
Thanks, DM.
Hey, you.
Hello.
I didn't.
All right.
I didn't have to talk a
I brought
lot.
files for a reason.
No, but you did your actions proved your work. So, you did good though.
Yeah.
A lot of improvement.
You know what? I want a grinder.
Thank you.
I'm gonna order a grinder.
Okay. Good work.
Yeah.
Let me know how everything turns out with that, and we'll keep
I'll-
practicing. Okay.
I'll look at that. Yeah. Yeah.
You get 1 practice during the week. To try to dock again. I'll give you an hour's practice. Okay.
Okay. I'll make sure to look over everything before then.
I'm gonna go grab a grinder.
Don't rip another airlock apart, please.
I will do my absolute best.
If you do, I'm gonna spam it out to every pilot I know.
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson. All pilots, please report to MechLab Control Center 1. That's the one on the left. All pilots, please report to MechLab Control Center 1. Thank you.
It looks like just in time. How are you doing?
I was going to go. Goodbye.
Better than I was before.
Going to rest, but I guess I am not going to.
I mean, you could technically.
Sorry if I was worrying you.
You don't
I
have
could
to
technically
go.
still go rest, but I'm not.
Don't say you're fine when you're not.
No, you don't want to go rest, but you say you want to rest.
Right.
Jake was giving you an earful, right?
Oh, fuck yeah. Frack
Good.
yeah, he did. It was a very old injury that I sustained. They said it was no longer going to be an issue, and well...
Apparently it is.
11 years later.
Well.
Never.
11 years later, still learning that lesson.
Well, let's go to something else. They really should keep these doors open if they're if they're open. They really should keep the doors. And anyway.
Yeah. Probably maybe during the break I might even tell you how I got that injury.
What was the injury other than something?
Oh, I'll tell you now. Imagine a fresh green cadet, fresh out of the academy, just graduated, with 4 of his buddies, just night on the town. Just imagine that, night on the town, just having going for a good old pub, good old fashioned Terran pub crawl. One time we went to this one bar over in near New San Francisco. We were just having a good old time, playing good old fashioned pool. And these big burly men came out, and we knew who these guys were. These were Norsican biker gangs. And they just came up to us and said, "Hey, we know you guys are those fresh cadets from the academy. We know your type. Play a couple of rounds of pool." Little to behold, one of his mates, one of my guys, Fives. He was excellent at pool. Regular pool shark. Sinking in balls one after another. Second round with these guys. Yeah, they were starting to get the upper hand. Lo and behold, one of his buddies had like a little gravitational device. He was manipulating the balls. We caught them out. Fight broke out. A big fight broke out. Me and you guys were holding our own, and all of a sudden we lost the other guy. Turns out he circled around, stabbed me right through the back. All I was looking down, and there was just a huge jagged knife just sticking right out of me. I tell you, one thing happened in that moment. There was no pain, no nothing. All I felt was a sense of warmth, giddy, and I distinctly remember before I passed out, I began to laugh. And lucky the med techs that were down there managed to keep me stable until we get to the proper hospital to get me properly fixed up.
Okay then.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Like I always say, if you're ever on Terra, never pick a fight with a Nozican biker gang. They don't come at you head on. They encircle you. Like old Terran velociraptors. If you ever heard of it, old.
I'm not sure I have. Either way, okay. Probably should head back to patrols then.
Yeah, let's.
Is Kitara alright?
I think she's fine. I mean,
I hope so.
She now knows my story. She knows my grudge about Comstar.
I was more talking about the fact that you were shimmying for a second there. Yeah, I was more talking about the fact that she's sort of been in and out.
She was, well, not that I can see.
Oh. still need to talk to Johnny.
I am, in fact, going through the door. Yes, thank you.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning. Sergeant?
Oh.
Kind of shrug. Oh, there's Trevor.
Yeah, but either way, I guess.
Hello.
I was having a...
Hello there.
Oh, there you are.
Doing okay?
Excitement.
Just put trolls on my own. Think on bottom.
You're good. You're good. Oh yeah, we have to repair the
I think that we...
airlock,
The only very
or rather, a power issue with the airlock.
The only real interesting thing that happened when I was on patrols is this wire that they barely fixed. Hello, Doc.
Well, I guess I didn't miss much today. I could have just stayed in.
Hey.
Doc, seems like you guys had
got
a...
three security standing at the door.
Yeah, where's our new...
Any particular reason?
Yeah.
She went through it, and we were meeting up.
Two of them have disappeared already.
Also, you might wanna
One of them,
check your float. Oh, jeez!
Oh.
What the frack?
Gotta make it to Mech Bay.
Easy! I just got out of fracking surgery.
Yes, and I still don't think it would be a good thing that you're wearing your armor.
Considering the fact that it non-invasive for the most part.
Yes, getting the moves
It
on
also wasn't
like
on
that.
his chest, so
yeah, it's either
well,
break
armor's
or
not gonna do him any harm.
modern arm.
Also,
Still bratty.
the fact that he's
I like
sprinted
the
up
whole idea.
to have an elemental sprinting off to
goals
get
are
to the mech lab.
hilarious.
That's a wee bit concerning.
I mean, the pilots were called.
The pilots got called.
I think he's considered a pilot.
He was a bit late.
Holy shit.
Yes, he is a pilot.
Yes.
He just had to check up. He's not too happy because the anti-itch ointment we gave him does not react well with the sensitive skin. Surprisingly.
Sensitive skin.
Oh god,
to heat.
I've got a situation in the fucking warehouse.
Alright.
New girl.
Yeah. Go. I'll. What?
You know, put those hands on his face in such an
Did you guys hear that?
exasperated face you've ever seen him make.
I heard a couple of things.
Yeah.
You're rich.
Not sure
Me
what
too,
you're
buddy.
talking about.
Me too.
Who what?
Sound like a burr
On the hot.
from that direction.
Good luck.
Mechanical.
Oh.
See ya.
Watch out, lad. Try not to stand in the way of the door.
That's the problem I was
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Anyway,
Come find me, Phil. I'll have
we should probably
I was gonna say this is just
continue.
Yeah.
version of interpretive art.
Probably soon.
When the bar opens, come find me. I'll have a glass of your wine ready for you.
Alright.
Have you ever seen Hydro, Doc?
Anyways, I think
Nope,
everything
I
is done
knew we
for
had it,
today.
never
We
seen
don't
it.
really have much on the docket unless you're interested in
Yeah.
putting up some power cells.
Mr. Ashton?
Whoa,
I could do that. Oh, hello.
You guys going through?
yeah, anyone else coming through?
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, there he
What are you guys looking at?
This guy. I want to make sure he's all right.
Yes, I am
Yes, yes,
fine. A story will definitely tell. I'll definitely tell the story of how this all began.
Don't.
If you punch him, I
Fletcher,
swear to God,
please.
you're gonna deal with me instead. And you
I'm not
don't
gonna
want to
punch
deal
him.
with
I'm
me.
just gonna poke it.
You're gonna poke it? Nah.
Well, he has a squad in back of him.
Doesn't sound like a good.
There's a reason why I stepped to the side.
Yeah, that was good timing. Good job, Sarah.
It's a joke.
I'll
Can
say
we
it's
request backing up a little bit? Doctor, oh, look, I would suggest backing up a little bit.
Just saying.
Oh.
I
contortionist and you're part-time, are you?
Aye. Also, gravity plating is a wee bit weird with me of late. Doesn't seem to like
it's
It's
always okay.
unexpected.
You want to have fun with grab plating? Try the stairwell down in the main stairwell in the.
What's going on with me?
I think the graph plating's acting up on you too.
Aye, you're got a wee bit of a floating mechanic for you. We got a levitation trick.
What the? Ship plays with you, man. Plays with you.
What was that? You know what? I'm not going to question it.
Well, anyways, Archer, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Well, you're feeling better, man.
Or a bench.
You know, just, as always, take it easy. What? Have an injury or something.
Okay, it looks like something's going on with Romos's radio.
So how have you been, sir?
Been good. Other than that freak out a week and a half ago. Yeah, otherwise been good.
Oh, good. Oh, sorry.
No, she.
Okay
Don't
then.
worry. We closed the door before she went through. Okay. We didn't.
I mean,
we didn't Morris her. We didn't Morris her.
I don't think she would have been able to get through if the door was closed.
Yeah. So the door was definitely open before you closed it.
I think they've been a little slow as well.
Yeah,
I think it's the hydraulics. It's an old ship, so you can't really blame it for being a wee bit slow. I mean, it's what? How many hundred years old?
I think I heard 700.
Well, I heard 700. Three of those years in mothballs.
Only 3?
I mean,
the rest of it.
What I hear.
So you're telling me that this ship has been working and being used until
hasn't been used in 3 years. So the commander got it.
No, okay, so if the commander got it 3 years ago, then he's been using it for 3 years.
Not three. No. I don't know how long he got this ship ago, but this ship was definitely 300 years in dock.
There you go. Okay, you were forgetting the extra. I heard 3. I didn't hear anything.
I think I said 3. I said 300. I said 300.
No, you didn't.
Okay, there we go.
I think I might be so
there we
sorry.
go. Gravity plating yet again. Pleasant salutations to you as well. Yeah, I swear, we need to get those mirrors that would be used for a corner so you can, know who's sprinting up one side.
Yeah.
I said that a couple of times. Not to mention signs, so we know where we're going.
Isn't there like a
Especially in the
common
slipways.
courtesy to travel on one side of the path? Either you go up on the right, come down in the left, or go up
Yeah,
the
we
left.
could probably be like some sort of road line.
Well, you
You
have
need
a
a breaker
point.
to go over.
It most of the time, we have like this much space.
Aye. I just like how some people will be walking either on the right side or they do a wee bit of a zigzag as they go up. I've seen it, it's weird. I don't know why they do it.
Serpentine?
Well, I guess if you're stuck on a spaceship, floating in space, basically on a tin can, I can see why you want to spice up your life, but I don't know. At least they're not sliding down that. Yet.
Yeah. The one Dakota that regularly gets me is the one right outside the break room.
Aye, because it's a sudden shift of direction.
Yeah, it's... Yeah. It's also rounded, so it makes you want to, like, cut the corner as well.
Now you just want to go straight over. And then by doing so, you usually run into something. Yeah, it's a guarantee.
Yeah, it's a... We should probably just call that run-in corner.
Yeah. I haven't seen too many injuries from it, though. That's a blessing. I mean, you should see is the speed some of these people coming around the corner. It's like they're sprinting.
Yeah. Sometimes.
It's like I'm surprised you don't hear more bonks down in that corner. Bonks or, you know, slight impact and then swearing, much swearing, as people hold their noses staggering away from each other, like, he knows.
Yeah. We should probably patrol the subways, make sure nothing's going on in there.
Yeah. I'm just hoping. I decided to join you, why not?
Yeah. Unfortunately, we still are on the job, so.
Technically, I do. I'm still on a job, and I'm doing a medical patrol. I just happened to stumble into the security folk.
Fair point. Company is nice, though.
Especially for the fact that you don't ever really go anywhere anyway. For medical, unless,
yes.
you know.
It's always fun going down these.
You know, we should just get a pool straight in the middle so you can, you know, just hop on it.
I
and
was
slide
thinking that,
down.
yeah.
I think a number of people have
good
had
old-fashioned-
that idea.
I think I saw... No, wait, no. I heard someone actually thought it was funny to actually slide down this with mattresses.
The corners are too sharp.
You know, I was probably unconscious for that because I would hurt to hit looking at these stairs. Because if you miss your mattress, don't come to me.
Yeah.
First off, I'm going to point at you and laugh at you.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello there.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
If you go down these on the mattress, I'm going to point at you and laugh at you. And then proceed to help you up while laughing.
Well, that's probably... Most of the time I just slide down the railing. That's much more fun.
Yeah, but there's still the corners, though, that you have to deal with.
Well, there's that. But also, if you're on the outside, if you lose balance, you're going down.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're at the way top and you fall off, you best hope your reaction time is pretty decent. Otherwise, I'm going to be looking at a nasty break.
At least one.
Well, don't worry. The gravity is always finicky here, so they probably win.
I don't know. I've neither really run down these fucking steps or, you know, jumped off the fucking steps. So it's... can't really say.
Everything alright?
Yeah, we're just patrolling with the doc. Doc's with us.
Gotcha. I want to sound a flinch if we were taking a break, so...
Wait. Fletcher taking a break?
Yeah, surprise.
There is a god.
Well, if your people aren't resting, you're gonna have medical yelling at you, mostly because that's our jobs. We're not supposed to rest.
Don't worry.
Who knows that?
A few days ago, we had Dr. Jacobs and Sergeant Taggarty giving all of security an earful about this.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I watched my dear chief run off. It was a pleasure. Because at least I didn't have to be screamed at.
Okay, at least he's not like a dog that we have in the Terran fleet. Oh god, that guy was crotchety. Ever heard of a doctor named Leonard McCoy?
Sorry.
Hey, I have.
Hey, he's on the Enterprise, I heard.
Aye.
That's another one of the Yorktown class cruisers.
Good folk, really. In all honesty. But I heard he had a wee bit of an irrational captain aboard him. His ship. Always making rash choices.
You mean Kirk?
Aye.
Everyone knows about Kirk.
Though, never had the pleasure of meeting the engineer and staff, good old Mr. Scotty.
Mm-hmm. Did you know that actually Kirk one time talked down a mad computer to suicide?
No. Also because I don't follow Kirk. Man bothers me.
No.
Again, a wee bit too arrogant for his own sake.
Ever heard of the M5 incident?
Can't say that I have.
Yeah, it's not private, actually not. Kind of public knowledge, but no one tends to look it up.
Salvage bay, right? Pretty sure that's a salvage bay.
Yeah, but I remember because I was sitting there for probably about an hour during that quarantine thing.
Dusty. Someone hasn't been opened.
Ugh.
Hey.
I never actually noticed that.
Hey, well, before we put anything in there, we're dusting this fucker up. Because, I hope no one has a wee bit of allergies or it wears into dust because that is very dusty.
Yeah. Well, we should probably, head out lest we do a circle. Again. I believe that's medical. Wait.
Sure.
So, not medical, I think.
We need
mess hall.
Side. I think down that way is probably the mess hall. Yeah.
I mean, for
I'm pretty sure. I think they might be calling.
Medical doesn't often really, come through these hallways. So we're even more lost than most. Which is funny because these are technically the ways to get to places faster. I have no clue on how to get to places faster because, we don't come through here.
You also don't have access. Normally.
True, which is why we usually don't often come through here. Which is, again, ironic.
Yeah.
Because,
if we don't guys have access, I mean... You should. I think
I was under the impression they had access to the one nearest to medical, but
I
it's just me, I don't know.
I mean, how would they get out anywhere else?
Oh.
There's also a bunch of doors inside.
We have standard access. That's it.
Okay then.
So unless there's a medical emergency, we can't actually go anywhere else. We can't visit the heavy ordnance. We can't touch the logistics for the most part. Maintenance tunnels you can't touch. And, yeah. So there's that pleasure.
Yeah. There's probably reasons.
Oh, and yes, we can't touch security. I mean, I wouldn't want to touch security anyway, unless it's a good old hand-to-hand brawl, but...
Scrap. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, thank you for permitting me to go into the sections in which I cannot actually access myself. I'm slowly learning them.
No
That's
worries.
like the fourth time I've been through one. I'm still lost. Incredibly lost in them, but I'll learn.
Yeah, it takes a little bit.
Yeah, it takes longer when you don't have, normal pathways through.
Yeah. It helps if you have like if you can manage to get like a mental image of the ship and like where things are.
You know, for the most part, I actually have to get the mental image of the ship because otherwise I've been in medical for most of my days. Oh, pardon. So, what can one do besides, I guess, you know, walk more? I was a spacer, so you don't really walk around too much. Well, it depends on your ship.
Yeah.
So.
I was born on an actual station, so there's at least a little bit of room there. However, I was a small child then. So mostly so I could get born.
Fair enough.
Yeah, being born on Leopard isn't not very good.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I was on the ship, and then basically I went from ship to planet side, ship to planet side. You lose track really fast. So, well, for the rest of your patrol, have fun. I shall return to my region.
Have fun as well.
3, 2, 1.
Like I said, they're a little slow.
Yeah, it's like a 2-second delay.
According to Lieutenant Anderson, something about they added and doing a backup of something.
Oh, God. Man, I'm hoping we don't have another 5 and then 5 incident. Oh, God. I ruined.
Logistics.
Okay, when is food?
Yeah, I was just thinking about it.
Something within the hour, I guess?
I would hope so.
Oh, yeah. I want to know, why do we need to order copy machines? How they got enough broken pieces around here to make new ones?
I don't know.
Sorry.
That's a good question.
You know, none of us ever actually patrolled down there.
Down.
Me and Jacob's dead.
In engineering.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Squad 2. Squad 2's thing more.
Over here, they're broke, and
I go down there on occasion though.
No one down there ever.
It's funny, the same day, not an hour later.
I mean, that's why you should be checking it on occasion, really.
Machine in the
Security, do me a favor. If anyone has been into logistics within the last hour, sound off.
Furthest I've been was slipway door outside.
This is Severo. Fletcher and I passed by the door earlier. Did not go in.
I opened the door but did not go in. I wasn't aware until I was rectified. My bad.
No. I'm just looking if anyone went in logistics.
Aware of what?
No, I did not go in.
So what I'm hearing is no one went in.
None of us go in. If you really don't want to mess with that's Indra's territory.
I mean,
right?
I briefly went in just to look to see if anyone was in there to requisition some rope for the harness, but no one was in there, so I left.
Good to know. Alright. Return to what you're doing. Over.
Hi-ho security.
Hello.
This is Splitter?
What happens? I barely got back.
Not much. We were asked about if anyone went into logistics, but don't know what that's about.
No idea.
In all seriousness, I think there's a bunch of other security guys.
There's another group.
I think this is about all of us, aside from Integrity and Romance.
Hello.
Yeah.
Just like fucking pay your dental bill. Jesus Christ.
Hello.
So I'm not the only one here thinking, like, when's dinner, right? Like, we're all here for...
It's getting to that time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello. Can we do something for you?
Nope. Just wondering why he's breathing heavy.
Johnny.
You alright, Civvy?
Several.
Johnny!
Yeah, it sounds like you're breathing kind of heavy.
You have time?
Sarah, what do you need?
I wanted to talk about.
Yeah, I'm headed back to the Sims to do. Yeah, I'm headed back to the Sims to do a couple of minor things. Come with?
Okay. Yeah. I'm guessing it's fine if I break off for a bit.
Just stay in your armor. It's fine.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
No worries. You're good. If anything happens, holds up a grinder.
Second in command of Squad 1, you are real.
I really want to say something. I'm biting my tongue.
Okay.
Prove the Actium. I've been informed that we have dinner prepared. Catfish a la Battlemaster on rice. The commissary will be open. Enjoy.
Catfish a la Battlemaster. That's new.
I mean, there were catfish in the Battlemaster, as you know.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do. I watched them flop out. That was fun.
And that was a mess.
Can't say it's the first time I've seen. Can't say it's the first time I've seen fish come out of a battle mech. No problem.
Bet you wish you could.
We got the door. Thank you.
Just to make sure, are you supposed to have your helmet on?
What's that?
Are you supposed to have your helmet on?
Helmet on?
Yes.
No, I forget it's there sometimes.
Yeah, okay.
This is one time, with my family back on Taro.
Well, I guess I'll need it in a minute. I'm gonna be working with a grinder.
There.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
And, one time we were just sitting in the boat. I managed to steal.
There's a number of people behind us.
Yeah. Just about the entirety of security, I'm guessing?
Yep.
I hear dinner.
Guess they're trying to make sure. God.
I did not. No.
Hey, Ashton.
How's it going? They got catfish waiting for y'all.
Yum, catfish fry. Here? Cool. So, you watched it, huh?
Yeah. There's not too much to say about it other than... I'm sorry, it's surprisingly similar, though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
planet near there?
Well, it was more or less between the Chaos March and Arc Royale.
So, that's interesting. Well, there's a weapons development facility on Arc Royale. Sorry if you get sparks at you.
I'm just gonna put this on. Just in case.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm done grinding. It shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, okay then. But yeah.
Surprisingly similar, huh?
Yep, similar area.
You guys had a similar contract?
Not exactly the same, but similar area. Little information, if not incorrect information. Using Jade Falcon as a scapegoat, potentially.
Scapegoat. Yeah.
Losing significant
that does
people
sound right
in
about
our,
right.
To us.
It was, I had people who were telling me the job was too good to be true, and I didn't listen. Burden of command. It certainly is a burden. Rattle, 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 rattle. And specifically, there was one guy in my unit. He was a former Nova Cat. He, they do these drugs. It gives them visions, or that they think they see victory, and they'll go for it through the vision. Well, every time he had a vision, it was always that we weren't coming back from the drop. Commander, your cockpit's getting blown out. You're not coming back. I really advise we don't take this job.
Holy
and every
shit.
time he was wrong. Every time he was wrong.
Until...
Go ahead. DM? Did I call one? Did you call one?
I don't know. And he's gone now.
This time, the night before the drop, he came to me and said, I stopped believing that my visions meant anything because they kept being wrong, but tonight I did another one. And what worries me is this time we came out victorious. That should have been a hint. On top of the 20 million C-bill price. You know what you could buy as a merc outfit with 20 million C-bills?
A good several mechs. At least.
Retirement for the entire battalion.
Fair.
Comfy retirement for one person. So I figured we'd do it. Easy payday. You know what they say about things that are too good to be true.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but our pay was decent from the Lyrians in general. Work was shit, but the pay was decent.
Yeah. They always did pay well. Always got better salvage from Davians, though.
Yeah. We mostly stayed in that area, really.
All security personnel, be advised. If
That was a lot of work over there.
You asking about missing items, let me know. Don't go into questioning about what they are, or don't give them, say, oh, is it this or that. Just simply tell me that they're looking for missing items. Over and out.
Understood.
Sorry, comms.
All good?
Yeah.
There's a lot of work in that area. I remember getting great jobs there.
Yeah, and we were sort of a specialty company as well.
Yeah?
Harper's Harpies. We only had one lance, but it was almost always 4 light mechs and 2 aerospace fighters.
Harper's Harpies. Yeah, I remember you guys. Had some great aerospace pilots.
Yeah.
What's the name of that Phoenix Hawk pilot that like I swear his mech's feet never touched the ground.
That might have been another company.
Was it?
Maybe.
Pretty sure it was the same battlefield, at least.
Same battlefield for what?
We got called in for an anti-piracy op. They only wanted one of our lances, but they had called another merc group in. This merc group ran mostly light mechs. They had one medium, a Phoenix Hawk, which made sense for their outfit, and a bunch of aerospace assets. We were tasked with taking out the ground base, while the aerospace assets made sure that none of them escaped. Let's just say that when we got there, the job was already done because the aerospace guys got bored.
Honestly, I might be able to believe that.
I think I remember talking to their commander later, pissed to high heaven because that's not a payday for us. We didn't do anything, but we still got our cut in the end.
Yeah. Bam. We did. We were a specialty group basically. So jobs that, especially ones that asked for us specifically, were a little bit better pay than a standard standard company might get.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly sting operations,
that kind of setup,
scouting, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Hit and run, guerrilla tactics, and that, yeah.
Yeah, we were more heavy hitters. If you needed something done, we were going to do it loud. But it was going to get done, and with minimal civilian casualties, we were actually pretty good about that.
Yeah, well, we couldn't afford to do anything that fast, really. Because if we didn't,
man,
that would be a problem for us. Because if we're not in and out, then we're light mechs and aerospace.
You'd be surprised what a lance of light mechs and a couple aerospace fighters could do.
I mean, well, that is fair. In comparison to others, to other lances, that's not a lot of armor. We can't take much.
Well, the object of the game isn't to take hits, right?
Exactly.
I never got used to that. I may have Marauder in my name, but I prefer the Wolfhound. I prefer being able to go quicker. And sure, the Wolfhound can take hits, but you still don't want to get hit.
Yeah.
So,
can't get hit if you're done.
Surprise, surprise, when I get... Yeah. Surprise, surprise, once I get stuck in a 75-ton Marauder, I'm a little clunky. Took some getting used to.
Yeah. Fast is fun, though.
So how'd you end up here?
Our last drop was against what we thought was a star, with a mech we didn't know, if it wasn't what we're dealing with now. I feel too much lines up. Oh.
It could very well be a new clan mech. I mean, they're doing research and development just like we are.
I mean that's what we thought.
But it was that same profile?
I didn't see it. Still, Laverne make... We didn't know it was there. First shot.
Just like us.
Gauss rifle through an aerospace cockpit.
It hit an aerospace cockpit, like pinpoint aerospace cockpit.
Yeah! No warning!
Then it's got the rifle. It's got to have the rifleman's sensor suite, or something similar.
I don't know.
That's the only. That's the only mech I could think of that could even do something.
We are hoping that it was a lucky shot. That's what we thought. Like
it's either lucky. It's either a seriously lucky shot, or it has the rifleman's targeting computer and sensor suite, which means it could hit a golf ball on the other side of a mountain range. Granted, around that big, it's got to be short range. It can't have the same range as a Gauss rifle with that, with a projectile that big.
Well, it was.
And it had to be close.
They said it was a Gauss rifle shot. Either because of what they saw or because of the damage or whatever, but...
I'd believe it.
But yeah, Gauss rifle straight through... Yeah, Howard was the only one left. And my mom was on that job. My mom was Harper.
Aldenburg's not your last name.
Why do you say that?
You said your mom was Harper.
That's a first name.
Was it?
Yeah.
No. I'm old. Brain cells don't work half the damn time. No, you know what? No, I do remember that. Like I said, a lot of things... If it wasn't a memory involving the Actium in some way, shape, or form, a lot of things are... They're hard to remember. I can remember my wife's face. But I can't remember what her voice sounded like. I can remember what mech she piloted. I can remember her style, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie, and Major Indra reminds me a lot of her. And it's I remember my 2 clanners. I remember them. I remember what they looked like.
If half the people on the ship hear you say that, that will not be good.
Well, a few people know about them.
No, clanners specifically.
Still knows about the ghost bears.
Saying clanners.
Oh, man. I don't call these guys clanners. Clansmen, clanner, whatever you want to call them. They're part of the crew.
I won't deny
have no issues
that.
with Ghost Bear. They're honorable people. Of any clan if any clan I could be taking a bondsman of, it would be Ghost Bear. It's the one I've had the most trouble adjusting to is Elkins.
I think I've heard of him.
Smoke Jaguar. He's alright, but Smoke Jaguar was... I thought fighting the Capellans was the worst I was ever going to have to face.
If I'm remembering correctly, they were almost as bad as Jade Falcon. From what I heard.
Jade Falcon at least followed clan rules. Smoke Jaguar did what they wanted.
Fucking brutal, though.
Smoke Jaguar decided that instead of offering a peaceful solution to a city, a minor city in the Draconis Combine, that when they were telling Smoke Jaguar to get out. This is our city. Smoke Jaguar said sure, and then nuked them from orbit.
That doesn't sound like a plan. That doesn't sound like a plan.
I had a MechWarrior who was from Turtle Bay. It doesn't. They'll use their naval PPCs to bombard a fortress if they have to, but I had one MechWarrior who was from Turtle Bay, and I had never seen. He was always so calm, always so controlled, even in battle. But the second we were fighting Smoke Jaguar, he was a totally different person. I didn't find out he was from Turtle Bay until after he almost died.
Yeah,
Koji was probably one of the most honorable men I'd ever met. Now he eats through a tube. I'm glad he wasn't on that drop with us, though.
The thing for me is, I never liked the clans, because they're the clans, we've been fighting them. But if it wasn't them that was on that drop, then that changes at least something.
I still have my theories as to who was piloting it when they killed us. I have theories, but nothing I can prove or ever will prove. I just hope I'm wrong and us finding this thing doesn't paint a target on our back.
At the very least, if necessary, and we can get a communications officer. Hey.
Hello.
If we can get a communications officer, then...
What happened here?
None. We're just talking.
Oh.
He was working on the pod.
You're gonna see there's brand new gasket material on the door for the sim.
What happened here?
Slager.
I've been hearing nothing but this guy broke this. He broke that.
I hate blaming him for it because he doesn't break things as often as people say, but Slager.
Ever since I came on the ship, the only thing everyone's been telling me is that he's big and he likes to break shit.
He gets bored easily.
He's no mental.
I know this. As my first interactions with him, when finally meeting him, broke a pipe off a wall and said it's for a product. I don't know what that entails, and I don't think I want to find out. But whatever. What have you guys been doing?
Just talking.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Just talking.
It's actually quiet in here for once.
Yeah, I kind of just woke up a bit not too long ago.
Well, good luck on the next shift.
Well, I'll leave y'all to it then.
All right, man.
Yeah, if we can get a communications officer, I might be able to get some friends.
I could reach out to my daughter. She's probably pissed to high heaven at me. Or at least when she finds out I'm alive, she will be. You're what, 25? 26?
26.
Damn, I'm still got it. Just about your age. A couple years younger. Probably just getting ready to graduate from New Avalon Medical Institute.
If I learned my mom wasn't dead, I don't think I'd be mad.
I think I'm more worried about who might find out I'm still alive and worried about them going after her.
Hey there.
Hey, what's going on, Marcus?
Nothing much. Didn't eat the fish. Got some food from the vending machine instead.
It's only because we knew where that catfish has been, right?
I
You're
mean,
gonna
they
see
announced
brand new
it.
gasket material.
Ah.
Yeah. True.
It might not be the most known what that meant, but it's not a secret.
Nope.
Like, at the very least, just about the entirety of security and the MechTechs know.
The elementals. Catfish a la Battlemaster.
Don't forget the eels and the salamander.
No.
Salamander.
We are not eating that thing.
We incinerated that thing. We incinerated it.
Yeah, we incinerated
Yeah.
it. Because it got
Howdy.
squished.
I don't think we actually got a chance to introduce ourselves. I'm Johnny.
Name's Xavier.
Xavier, welcome aboard.
Thank you. Been decent so far.
Good. We're a good crew. You'll fit right in with the mech tech as long as you keep a good sense of humor.
Yeah. I've just been taking plates off of the mech in the salvage bay now.
Yeah, that poor Jenner. That poor Jenner. It's been through hell.
It looks like it, definitely.
First it was the leg actuators after accident.
After she was sabotaged?
Yep. Now it's a whole leg.
Yep. Oh, the plights of being a light mech pilot. Ugh. The legs are always broken. Everyone aims for them.
It's mostly just legs, so yeah.
Well, if you can't hit anything else, you slow it down, and then you can hit everything.
That's true.
What's funny is the tarantula.
Okay, yep. That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
You guys trying to get some sim time?
Doing
Haven't had a chance to.
Yeah. Just chatting, mostly.
You want to go? You don't want to miss food.
Yeah.
You have a point.
You know what? I'll get you a plate. I'll go get you a plate.
Okay then.
May I suggest either MRE or vending machine instead?
You don't like catfish?
I know where that
I don't
catfish
like
came from.
Yeah, we know where that catfish.
Let's not miss
came
Chow,
from and what
right?
Came with it.
It doesn't mean you can't cook it, and it will be edible. Medical has gone over the animals and said they are edible.
We really should keep these open if they're able to be used.
The people on our ship.
I've got to get the seal to set right, but.
Do you want to answer that question to some of them?
Puts the out of order sign out of the window.
As a general rule, though, if they're open, I feel like the door should stay open.
Yeah,
it's a different kind of.
I normally leave them open, but with the seal got us set, I'll just lock it down so it squishes the gasket in place, fills up all the little gaps.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to do the same thing for you that I do for Razor?
That's not our job. That is the
What
one
do you do for
that's in
Razor?
charge of the leopards.
I record his combat flight data.
Sure.
I'm cooking up a small surprise for him,
Hey,
something I used
you
to do
wanna
for
know
one of
why
my
I didn't
light
see that?
pilots.
If you say it was camouflage, I'm going
Thanks.
No, I was
So-
going to give you a straight-laced answer.
There's going to be a
Yes, it was
special
camouflage.
AI built in there for him.
The diagnostic wouldn't boot up because I kept
Thank
on
you.
doing a boot cycle.
Oh. Have you been
I saved you from the list. So you could not see it from the outside.
Thank you.
More or
We had
less,
to rip
I'm
the
setting up a
armor plate
special
off
AI
to
for him,
Were
so
you-
he can
what it
fight
is,
himself.
And that's when it all came
Were
out.
you messing with? Were you messing with that a couple days ago?
And we were indeed cleaning the mech.
I was.
Before that.
He showed me. He showed me a video.
From the top to the bottom.
Impressive.
Spraying it down.
He's a good pilot.
Yeah.
It's a shame he's driving something as big as a
We need to get all the
Battlemaster.
buck
He
off
needs to be
before
in
we can
something
scrub
light,
it,
and
and
if we ever go anywhere near New
inside the lake.
Avalon, I might see if the commander would let me and the Tom Sawyer go planet side and grab my wolfhound for him.
Don't worry.
I think he'd like it.
The leg.
Just because you know where
I
it comes from does not mean.
I was actually
I think he'd feel better
surprised
doing it.
when I heard he was piloting the
It
Battlemaster.
was probably still alive when they got it.
Yeah.
We
Battlemaster's
should
a
probably
quick
head
and
towards
nimble
food so you
assault,
can get
but-
some as
By the
well.
way, it was two,
I'll be alright, but
what would you
that's a
call
good
it?
idea.
Schools of catfish.
Battlemaster's quick and nimble for an 85-tonner, but that kid, he's got to be going 100 kilometers per hour or more.
Oh yeah,
You can tell.
You were there when he was fighting those drones,
Mm-hmm.
because you were watching.
Yep. 180 kills. Even on easy drones or level 1 AI, that's still impressive.
It's a fair point. Don't go in the logistics system because you'll get fucking killed.
Yeah, he is good.
Rice, a stock, and cheese. That is it. Where is the nutrient value for whoever eats it? There are no greens.
I
Johnny.
sit there with my feet
Mm.
under my leg.
Okay, sorry. Morris is. I can see why you like him now. Very protective. He's very
Question
protective.
for you. Can you get into the sim mods and alter?
I feel
copy
awkward
his
watching this. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Just need a minute.
The hatchman's already built in.
Yeah.
No, I mean copy
Front and center, right now. Cadet.
Different.
You want
Standing right here.
Yeah, we can do that.
I said fucking center.
Just boot up the backlab program.
I'm right here in front of you. What's the problem?
So I don't need to do anything else.
Grabs your shoulder and squeezes.
I installed a MechLab program,
Your food
so
is
you
not
can make
adequate
variants very easily.
for the personnel. They
Biggest
require
concern to be on restrictions.
a dietary change.
That's good enough.
Specifically for those that are vegetarian.
Okay. For the thing.
Now I am requesting to be able to cook something, a
Excellent.
single meal right now.
Yeah, all you have to do is.
As such.
So all of the mech techs have their own key. Okay, so when you log in as Conrad, you are a mech tech. You have mech tech access. You have access to the mech.
For your fucking opinion. Now, that's an order.
Fuck you, Morris. You can come here and be angry at me, but you do not talk to my staff that way. I don't give a damn who you were, who you are right now.
Backhand. Oof.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some food before they close the line. Or, you know, try to murder somebody. Yeah. Now. Get your catfish quick.
Okay. Break it up. Break it up.
I want you yelling at my staff if you're upset. You get angry at me, not my staff.
Alistair, Dom! What the fuck is happening?
Grab him the arm. Pull it off.
She has the crutch between them.
Dom.
That's an order.
You need to go sit down. You need to go sit down.
Dom.
I'm pretty sure both of you need to go to the brig now.
Conrad, come on.
Well, I do need to go and talk to the commander after.
Morris.
I'll take his stunner.
There you go.
I heard the whole thing.
Don't.
Easy. He's already had enough issues as is. Just live it. Let the commander.
Listen, I'm a member of support staff too.
That's fine, but we don't need to push the issue. If Dom, the one he's having issues with, is gone, Morris is good.
I wasn't.
He's not gonna hit anybody.
Everybody, please just shut the fuck off and go away. I'm going to personally give you permission to cook if that's what you really wanted.
Yes,
And
that
I'll
is
take
all
the-
that
I'll
I
take the-
wanted.
And I will take the brunt from Dom. We've known each other long enough that I will vouch for you. He has.
Because I am trying.
All right.
I am trying to provide for a person.
There's no show here. It's just an argument.
guys, back to dinner. I'm not watching the show, I'm keeping an eye on Phil. That's all I'm doing.
Hey. Always keep an eye on my shipmate. Especially my shipmate who easily gets hurt.
Morris and Dominic traded blows, one each. Seems that they've gone off, but I'm guessing Brigham.
Stand by. Where are they?
Morris is in mess hall. I think Dom left. I don't know where. At the front door.
Standard procedure is Brigham. Tag, your call.
I saw Dominic walk into the gym. Heading to it now.
Tell them to come with us. Detain them.
Understood.
I'll prep security. Here when you guys get here.
I need to take care of this.
Just stop. Just stop right now. My issue is right now that somebody is not getting the food that is necessary for their dietary requirements.
I'm gonna go find her.
And you
Hand on
want
your
to
shoulder.
cook that yourself.
Location
And
of
I was going
Morris.
to cook that for them because it is not being provided.
If you had can tell him apart because he has yellow stripes on his
Mess hall, I'm with him.
He has my permission to go in the kitchen and cook whatever food he fucking wants, and I will take the. tell
Unfortunately,
Dom Ashton said it's okay.
you have to come with me.
You gotta take me to.
All right. Why? It was just a verbal argument.
It was not.
No.
Became physical.
And it's too late. Security knows.
I missed that part.
Yeah.
I'll do Ashton.
Get
back. Hey, Alistair. Next time, ask me and I'll make Dom let you cook.
Can you do me a favor? Cascade.
Sure.
Get somebody to make some roasted veggies for Kala. And get her a proper salad as well.
Can
With a
Kala
vinaigrette.
eat risotto? Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
No, the problem is that it is
The risotto
not
was the vegan
providing
option, but
no.
if you-
It's not providing enough nutrients outside of because it is literally just a carb. It has cheese, so that is not necessarily vegetarian, and it's stock, so it's flavored water.
Yeah, what would
with cheese and
what would
rice.
Kala like? You know her.
She wants roasted veggies, specifically cauliflower and broccoli would be good. So something, salt, pepper, maybe a little bit of paprika on it.
I'll get it done.
You can have this conversation another time, please, Lieutenant.
voice people that know.
I'm pretty sure if you talk to Taggarty, the guy that just walked in, he would be able to set up an appointment. Taggarty, you have a second?
It's gonna wait. If it's what I think it is, I'm in the know.
Yeah, I don't happen to have any. They can bring any on ship, but I didn't think anyone would fly. But I guess I'll have to.
Sorry.
Sorry,
Lieutenant.
That's Jason's crate. You didn't know he sits on that crate all the time.
I understand. My apologies. My apologies.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey Jason, if you see Kala by any chance,
Great.
tell her to talk to Cascade.
Octagonal, sort of.
For
hexagonal. That's it.
food.
Stop staring at my crate that way, dog. Sorry.
There's a big table right when you enter. It's on the right.
Just let me know if I'm walking too fast for you.
Yeah, yes. You're practically running.
Sorry, you gotta drag me over here. But hopefully some change will happen for Kala's sake.
I was letting you finish the conversation, still. What you did with Dom wasn't necessary.
Depends on where you come from. It was.
Is he even in Bravo Lands?
No, he's not.
Here. You can open that?
Nope, I can't open that. I just figured we're going through anyway.
No,
So.
okay.
Apologies.
Okay. Need to search you.
In there. I'm not going in that one. That's the one with shit and piss all over it.
Ah, I was wondering which one that was. Okay.
Didn't Cletus Didn't Cletus clean it?
I don't trust them to be able to clean it well enough.
Still need to be searched.
Cut him down.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Go for it.
Okay, first off, you're on your tiptoes, and that's not gonna make anything easier on me. Thank you.
What's
the situation?
Major on deck.
There's a fist fight between Dominic and Morris.
They exchanged blows. It was one each. Turn around.
Why?
Seems like Morris didn't approve of the food that they were going to give Cal. Do I find anything?
There is a ping from the security door.
No. Okay.
Looks like somebody is requesting assistance.
He's clear.
What was the issue with the food that Kala was getting?
According to Morris, it wasn't nutritionally appropriate. He was, I don't want to say hostile, but it's more than assertive with Dominic. I heard something that sounded like a slap, and then Dominic punched him back.
Alright, come on. No, wait, wrong cell.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, sorry.
Morris.
All right, Taggarty.
Can you hear me in this?
What? Want to make sure.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Thank you.
What's?
Why is Morrison there?
Was Kala?
Why is Morris there? Why is Dominic there?
Was Kala?
What is happening?
Why are people in my brig?
That is a good question, actually.
If you're not here, get the fuck out.
If you're not supposed to be here, rather.
Find anything?
What is happening? I'm so confused.
Doctor, can you please check to make sure there are no injuries on either of these two? Can you please check Dominic first?
Can you let me in?
Come on, move!
That's you have been given food.
Broccoli, cauliflower stir fry.
Please check him.
Was Kala being served something other than the rest?
Okay, please vacate.
Other than the meals that were served to the rest of the ship?
No, not from my understanding. Screwdriver.
The vegetarian option was the problem.
Give that back to her later.
From what I
What
gathered.
vegetarian option?
What she said, Commander approved. The vegetarian option, from my understanding, has consistently been either a tofu replacement for the meat meal without additional information than that. Vegetables or vegetable options to choose from. Yeah, that's all she had on her. This creates a protein deficit for somebody that is vegetarian or vegan. Question for you. And today was just simply risotto as a replacement for the fish, which is anything about a drill? Stock, rice, and cheese, which, depending on the vegan or vegetarian person, is not an appropriate substitute.
As far as I'm aware, we have vegetarian options, not vegan options on this ship.
And let me say, I appreciate you coming in voluntarily.
I believe that was the norm since I've stepped on.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yes. But it does not meet the requirements for a full nutrition. I'll let you know when time's up for you.
Are you a nutritionist, Morris?
No, but I've dated somebody that was vegetarian. So I do know they're... We shut the door, and we open the door when he is ready to come out. Going everywhere we want. Right. I wasn't
Specific diet.
I can understand where he's coming from, and if there's an actual problem, we'll change it within.
I know the general diet. Call said no, but if she sees anything weird, she'll let us know.
I
didn't expect much.
Yelling, being as pissy as they want towards me. You do not treat my staff like that.
I wish I could hear.
Dominic, I have a quick question.
Injuries.
Do you have a nutritionist among your staff?
What the fuck happened?
Not that I'm aware of.
Did you perform the task that I asked of you to make sure that you're the downsizing for the budget covered for all nutritional needs?
Yes. We even went over this all together. I always check with my staff just to be sure. So I don't trust myself fully.
Indra, as you check your PDA, you'll notice you have a message incoming from Craig. He says, I sure could use your presence with this meeting with the commander. I'll be in Control Center 1 in the mech bay.
Alright, so... Morris, was
I am more...
grievances in a less than productive way. What did you do?
I am more
I was
inclined
listening.
to trust the
It wasn't
person that
until
I specifically
Tucker
put on the
tried to put
task,
us up in conversation to
verbally,
say something to which he said,
to make sure that everything was nutritionally sound.
I
I will double check.
I do care how people.
So would you like to double check with the person that actually has that dietary requirement?
Gotcha. Okay.
Kala is specifically a vegetarian-only diet, yes?
Yes.
No, he backhanded.
Please speak with her. She came and spoke to me and said it is not meeting her requirements.
First, because I told him.
What was her requirement specifically?
I don't care.
That it needed to have more variety. That it was not meeting the nutrient levels that she wanted.
Who you are or who you used to be, you do not talk to my staff that way. And he hit.
Had you perhaps considered
Swung back.
the possibility that she was just
Is he alright?
being
Some
picky.
bruises and cuts, disinfected the cuts, and provided him a cold pack for the bruises.
I mean, if I was stuck with tofu and risotto consistently, I think I would have a right to be picky at that point. When everybody else gets variety.
To be precise, people actually don't really get variety right now. The reason why there has been a change to the vegetarian options as well as the main course is because everyone's department has had to dramatically shrink their budget, including the kitchen staff. In fact, they had to do so more so than anybody. So the reason why their menu is different now than usual is because we haven't been getting jobs.
Alright. Well, then explain to Kala that she's not important enough to have a nutritious meal.
Not important. You are again assuming that it's not a nutrition. You are again assuming
there.
that it
Yeah,
is
I am
not
assuming.
nutritionally sound.
And I'm actually trying to work on her side, and I wanted to at least give her one meal that she would enjoy.
One, when she's had many.
Not recently.
No one's been having good food recently.
I don't know. I enjoyed the fish.
Oh, fuck's sake,
What's
Morris. You're going to lose your job again if you keep fucking punching people, hitting people. Why do you think that's the way to solve problems?
Sometimes people need sense knocked into them. And
No,
I think
you're just
Dominic
harsh.
outgrown his shoes right now.
Oh my
Archer,
fucking god,
Aldenburg,
Morris.
could you please-
You are exactly in the bed you
You guys are good. We have this handled.
So.
I am the closest witness,
Get as much
if
information
it
out
matters.
as you can. I'm not pleased. In general, he fucking started it with a fucking fist fight. Or any kind of fucking hit, I don't care. You don't get physical with people just because you disagree. That is not how we operate on this ship.
Fill in a security report. Fill out a report.
If she's okay with it, I'm not gonna force her to do anything.
Hey, Kala. Trentera's here. You're not looking so hot. I'd like him to just give you a one.
Hey, sir.
Hey,
Hey, sir.
this is a mess.
Just another day on the ship.
Actually try to look after people.
How bad? How ugly is it in there?
It's mostly civil. One hit
That
each.
could mean
1,000 different things when it comes to this ship.
Things seem to have simmered down. I don't know why Cal is in there though.
I think that's a separate
Just
issue.
another one of these.
Whew.
Apparently someone who deserved it. I don't know how the full details.
Very specific.
But Trentera said they deserved it, so that has a lot of weight. I'm just saying.
Still, we can't have that happening.
Sergeant. We'll be able to speak with her in a moment.
I have food that's getting cold.
And then she punched him, started punching him in the face.
I just want to check something.
He's assisting me with treating wounds. That is all. Gravy, if you're lucky. Well, actually, gravy.
I'll work. Wondering if he has anything to do with the waters. I'll have to
Mind if I go in there and talk to Trentera real quick about them?
Very well, Chief.
Thank you.
He's currently working on patches.
Trentera's giving her a quick
He's
check.
working on people?
Making sure they're all right. Checking something. He has my permission. Every time when I go to a cleanse, it's always like half an hour waiting. I respectfully disagree.
Who's he checking?
This person gets it. That's exactly why I respectfully disagree.
Because I remember waiting for Morris, and I was out there with a plate of food and a cup of milk.
Do you mind if I do a
For
little
about
sneaky
an
so
hour.
that they can't see me and get to that corner so I can hear? You have any business here?
What are you doing here?
Is Dominic in there?
If the conversation becomes relevant to you, I'll make sure that you know what you need to know.
I need to know.
Sorry.
Fortunately, the way you're acting, it already is relevant to me, but I'm not going to press the issue. It's not my division.
Trust me, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what I can later. Razor, I'll let you know when you can have a conversation with her.
I don't want to talk to her. I want to talk to Trinidad.
I do not want this to be rumor talk. Is that understood? When you backhand someone, you hit somebody, you're going in the brig, unless it's a formal duel. It was not formal, blows were struck, people are brigged. End of story.
I want to know what's his mentality, but
I'm going to tell you this right now as my point of view, and I'm trying to make sure my frustration does not get the better of me.
Yeah, I got it that part.
You get them regular shoes in the current situation. I see one of two things. That it's a grand scale. One,
Those actually comfortable?
People think of
they're tight.
it's the whole
Tight,
white people.
I understand they're flight boots, so they're tight from here going all the way down.
So it slows the circulation of blood in my people.
Right.
My legs and my feet after I take them off.
And I'm well aware of the situation,
Shit in
what I
already?
heard. And I'm sorry you're going through all this shit.
Romos, please inform me when the situation has been handled and everything has calmed down.
Morris is calm, Dominic is reflecting, Trentair is talking to Kala. We'll keep you advised. Romos over and out.
Excuse me?
Well, we'll show him the ins and outs of the armor and, you know, how it works, so. Because he's been inside of it, he's turned it on, he's ejected out of it, all that stuff, so it's time for him to actually learn the physical properties of it. And then once he knows that, then we can put him through paces of walking and all that stuff. I've also asked the commander to keep an eye out for any battle armor that is normal person sized for him, and if we have any, to get it up and running for him, because that would fit him a lot better than my elemental suit.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
Really just
Oh, you got something to eat, correct?
I got 2 bites.
Fuck, alright.
And then that shit happened.
You know the big crates we have? The big
That should be Morris.
Oh?
And Dom.
Oh, how did that turn out?
It's calmed down now. They're both in the Prague. Mostly upset that I only got 2 bites out of my food.
You know, they open on the side and the front and the back.
That'd be great.
I'll have a cognac. I need something
so
to
they're slow. So when you
calm me
close
down.
the
Cognac is usually the one. Yeah, no, I like cognac to
slow
calm.
footing
It's
door.
the swishing in the hand, just sipping it and stuff. It's very calming.
I love wine.
Yeah, she did it
and I love
anyway.
cognac. Here you go.
And she says,
Thank
"Oh,
you.
I was
Do
busy
you have a favorite kind of
talking to
cognac?
And
you two, and
Do you have
I
any
didn't
XO or
notice."
VSOP?
I'm like,
How do you
"How
not
the fuck
notice
did
a
you
large
notice?"
door coming?
I haven't had cognac in a while. I'd say my
slowly.
favorite is probably the type my
Somehow she
family
gets
makes.
crushed
Oh, darling.
to the floor with her arm under it.
What
fully
quality is the
closed
one we have? Is
door.
it XO, VSOP?
And I'm
VSOP.
like, how? How
Okay,
do
that's
you
good.
manage
It's
that?
It's not the highest shelf,
So
but
she's
it's
got a
pretty good.
bad arm, then
No.
you know,
We,
I need
the
to
one my
work
family
some
makes
stress out
is
in the gym because of some shit that I had to put up
better.
with earlier.
But
So
cognac was not on the
you can
last
see it's
list
still
of.
damp with sweat.
Basically, all the
Oh.
cognac we have
So it comes to the
was
bar after
cognac
having a
that
quick
they already
workout,
had when I came on the
beating
ship.
on a dummy, right?
We can
And
add
she's
it to
ordered
the
herself a fucking
next order
alcoholic
if you
drink.
want, but I know
She's
we're
on
running out of
morphine.
Be careful with the orders.
Nothing
though.
too
You have to be
expensive.
careful with the budgets. Yeah. We won't be able to order
I
any
know.
XO cognac for a while.
How are they? Did you
Unless she
take them
knows
down
the
down to the brig?
Yeah, they're done with the Prague. It's calmed down. However, I only got
She
2
has
bites out of the fish.
Alcohol with morphine. I help her
Oh,
get
we have it on ice. If you would like some more, I can pull it out for you before I start drinking.
She still walks
Right.
into the fucking bed.
Would you mind my drink for just a minute?
Sure.
I had her arm over my shoulder.
Thanks for handling that.
Then she walks into the bed.
I'll put it on the.
Just one sec.
Oh, okay. Go. I'll bring it.
Get you something?
Working on it.
There you go. Thank you for your help.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I can't believe that happened, frankly. It was stupid. The first complaint we've had, and they start throwing punches.
That's not the first time Morris has thrown punches, though.
Yeah, well.
Also,
They should.
I don't know why that was close. It shouldn't be. I just said it shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be closed? Alright, fine, we'll leave it open.
It should not, because
I've
the
just
bar's
been keeping
open.
doors closed because of map issues. Alright, does he have my...
Antoine has your darling.
Thank you.
Can I get you something, Sarah?
Sounds like y'all really
I'll
needed
just
that
have a
drink.
rum and coke. Keep it simple.
What did your
just
department
need the
have to
drink.
say about
I
this?
need to punch that fucking dummy.
You and me both.
I'm just...
God, why did I have to get involved in a fucking altercation with a fucking Met pilot? Like, I don't know why he had make it a thing. In
I'm
the
sorry,
first
what
fucking
happened?
Place. I just wanted
One
to
rum
use
and
the
coke.
gym.
There you go.
Thank you.
That's it's complicated. Oh, fuck me.
Are you talking about Dom? Because he's also a mech pilot.
No, I'm not talking about Dom. No, I don't even know who Dom
No, I'm
is.
pretty sure Dom is bricked.
walking down the
I'm
mech
pretty
ledge
sure
with a
Morris
power
is
cell.
Yes,
I'm pretty
I
sure
was there.
Cal is Be on bricked. standby for
Lots of my
something
friends
happening.
are bricked.
Why is everybody
everyone
have
rigged?
a propensity for violence?
There's that.
Go
You know,
ask him what he's doing. Not that big a deal if he's
admit, I
helping
wanted to punch
engineering.
the guy, but I hold-
Thanks.
Archer and Jenkins are on it.
No problem.
Keep me informed.
Sarah, can I get you in module 1?
Sure.
dummies and
It's all it takes is one conversation.
That's what I want you to do, and I just did
we
a
need,
little while
you know,
ago.
more variety.
You know.
Okay, great. Do you have any suggestions? We'll take that on
But
board.
like, when someone's right in your face, when someone's in your face, like making an issue out of something.
You need another glass of wine?
I really did, but I didn't do
Oh, I'm
it.
sure she's well aware. Apparently she was down in the
Well,
break.
like I said,
how'd you like that?
I really thought you wanted it, but I didn't.
Did the job.
Halliburton himself, according to
Is Tucker here?
Yes.
Can
Can you give me a refill? But with Michael Hurd?
Hello.
I have had a day.
Oh, the Kawa?
And a
He wants to
fucking
attack
extra day on top of the day because of all the shit that I've had to deal with today.
It will wire you,
by the way. It has energy drink in it.
Then again,
No.
butter. I just woke up. Probably an hour ago. An
I
hour
mean,
and a
I've
half
been
ago. I didn't
Morris
really
is
get
in
the
the
juice
break.
out of
He's
it.
being dealt
But
with.
were you on the
It's
night
not
shift
our
or something
decision.
and you had to sleep or what?
Sit down.
I'll go to bed.
What?
Have a gas and talk small. Still had most of that left.
I'm gonna make sure he actually goes to bed.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Yes,
I mean, you cannot do much with someone in the break though, so...
That's what happens on the night shift. Your brain has to reboot. because you tell you
the one you bought.
I was completely fine earlier.
Hey.
And when it's time to get up.
Why would I ask
when
for
it's
the
finally
ones that
time
you
to
very specifically are
get out
saving
of
for
bed.
yourself? Or for
I just told. I totally forgot. that
Everything's
this was
fine.
even
He's just getting stuff ready to
cascaded
work on his elemental suit.
The courage and writing. Yeah.
If the guy
exact same thing you
if the guy causes more trouble, I will probably punch him.
I will admit it was kind of funny to see the annoyed face for a moment,
and then I'll punch him.
and then the relief.
Say we got about a third of the bottle left after these.
What a day.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'll have to see if I can go down and find another collector who's willing to part with another bottle.
Well, cheers, my friend.
If you're gonna get into a fight, you wait until they throw
Hope you don't mind. I poured myself a glass.
And when they punch you,
I don't mind at all.
their ass.
It tastes like strawberries and.
I don't know
Always
if
nice
I'd
to enjoy a glass of wine with someone who will appreciate it.
Fucking defend myself, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. I mean,
The muscles like
not the best wine my family's ever made, but not bad either.
You give them a hard time before you go down.
Aye.
If that's the case.
I really wish we'd get a little
sure
closer
would
to the
try.
Davian space so I can
Oh,
get you
he'd
some
be
pallet
dead. If I punched him, he'd die.
I've tried howitzer before, but the way you talk about it, you must know about some
I
kind of.
wonder who's stronger, me or you.
Some howitzer I don't.
I don't know. I've been working on a farm all my life. And,
Fiance likes to hold on
I
to the
carried
good shite.
two really heavy
Hell, she
bags
doesn't
of
even
rice
send
and
it
grain
grateful.
earlier
She doesn't even send me the good
to
shite for
kitchen
free.
for him. You know, big
Like she
big
sends
big
the
bag
strawberry
about
wine.
like
I've actually got to
that
pay
big,
for the
one over
delivery
each shoulder.
cost.
One of our chefs.
So I don't
That
know.
makes sense. My family's a bit similar, where the good shite is
I used to do
reserved for the rich or family members.
It's one of the reasons I don't
open those two bottles. Well,
every day I gotta carry
Turn over Clancy's bunk. He's got a fucking paint gun stashed in there somewhere.
like, oh, we need to go put them here.
Exorbitant price that
Not urgent. He's in bed right now. You won't be able to do it.
We need to put these ones.
Let's take them back.
the best shite is actually
Let's take them all the way back because we've already
and
done
you
it.
actually have
I heard-
the cascade level price
I
for it.
heard half of that. Could you just repeat it, please?
Oh, we got some extra power cells. Let's
Most
put
of
them
it, most of the regular
One of the
price.
support staff members, Clanson, has a paint gun hidden in his bunk somewhere. I didn't look with it because he's currently in his bunk,
that shit went on the market.
but he was threatening to go after Morris with it. I would rather you take it off him rather than him do that.
It does.
What was the name again?
You're not in the heavy.
Clanson, he's support staff.
Clanson? Okay. Oh, hey.
Like, they're not initially heavy, but
See that you got some food. Good. Well,
Oh, yeah.
an extended period of time gets
I brought those mini MRE chocolate chip cookies, granola bar, and also those MRE crackers, vegetable cracker things. But I see you already got your food. Yeah. You could thank Archer. I'm marking myself for that.
Thanks. Did you hear what you just said?
I walked in when I heard something.
So, remind me again, how long has your arm been in this?
I've already forgotten the name. One of the support staff has a paint gun,
3 days.
and they were talking about using it against.
Gun?
Yeah, in his bunk.
Felt like longer.
Oh no, it's been.
Apparently they were talking about using it on Morris. They're over there asleep right now, so we can't. We probably could. But at least I don't want to do it.
Not really, and really want to look into it right now.
Words on the street that you only took about 2 bites of your food.
Yeah, I got some more, thanks.
Okay.
We'll have a snack. We'll all share them together, Archer.
Yeah.
What color paint is it?
It's not the candy, but.
I was just told paint
Have they even
gun.
called shift in yet?
It's close enough. I don't care.
Do you need a drink?
You know what?
I'm
going to go. Well,
I'm gonna stay.
Yeah. It's close enough. I was already over there, so I don't have to walk back over there again.
Yeah, you're
Never
fine.
way. If you do take a bite of that, chocolate, it's chocolate strawberry.
Last 2 times, like,
Thanks.
Strawberry sounds nice. I might get the Wolf Hound drink or whatever the fuck it's called. I can never remember the name of it.
Apparently, there's been budget cuts because no jobs, so I'm holding off on that for now.
And I'll just probably have a stout or something.
I only do the pop
Oh, glad you're getting something to eat now. We'll join you in a minute. I'll sit in your back when you're behind the bar.
I'm authorized to be
Very
here.
white.
We're not doing this again.
This is very white.
It is kind of blinding, isn't it? Just a little bit.
I can pour a beer, but I can't exactly make an
Sure, about the security, do you know a Katora sign or a
Yeah, I know Katora. What about her?
Are they around?
What do you need?
I haven't seen her recently. She usually is, but I haven't seen her recently. Within the last half hour, I think, at least. Maybe.
Appreciate it. I see you out in your armor. Someone else.
Taggarty. Razor is speaking to Kala. What do you want me to do with the other 2? Think it's time to let him out?
Let him out. Have someone keep an eye on those 2.
I'll stagger their head out.
Very well. I may need you, Romas, or someone from security to oversee something in the gym.
Alright, I'll make my way down.
Very well. It's nothing dangerous, but we still need someone to oversee it. Over and out.
Do not let her handle fragile. Do not let her handle fragile packages and nothing but light work. Until we know that she can be trusted.
Never mind.
I already know because she can't even handle herself.
Hey, this is Major's orders now, though.
I don't even know if she can handle computer work.
I don't know who you're talking
I
about.
haven't got a clue.
The new logistics class.
She can read. Got her on the system.
Chocolate now. I want to go to a chocolate bar.
Okay, we're welcome.
I'm also hungry, so that is not helping anything.
To be fair, I don't understand a lot of big words. I can kind of read. I only recently learned how to use a computer.
What is quixotic? What the fuck is that?
Gonna regret necessarily all the decisions that I've ever made.
What was it?
I know more about it better now.
The last thing we need is to freak out on our map.
Either way, they both end up back in the break.
Between
medical issue? Everything's fine? Is everything okay? I'm sorry. I totally forgot about some of your social anxiety. I didn't mean to put you behind the I came back here to back him up.
What people don't understand is that people do have psychological or mental issues that can be addressed by but nobody wants to express them the way that they should actually express them.
And just munching on my chocolate as I head out. That didn't happen. You can't prove anything. Despite the fact that this is recorded.
Bump this. There you go.
5. That's the start.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, no. 5 plus 1.
6.
All right. I'll give you the results after we start. He's just batting away these. Is the gym matter It is urgent, just Taggarty? You can get an hold up a little bit.
Pulling out the comms in my ear. Report to him.
Got it.
It's taken care
Got
of.
it.
Taken care of.
Excellent. Thank you. You throw good hits. But how do you take them?
One way to find out.
With 3 plus 3 for a 6. Barely am able to move forward. But you are holding your own against an elemental for a bit.
He's gonna try to go in for a submission for the next strike.
Ask him for the roll.
10.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey.
Come on.
You want to say DC 10?
If it's 11
With a
higher,
plus 3,
no,
that
no,
wouldn't
it's a
work.
pass.
But if got it.
Yeah.
Minute.
Exercise bolt.
Where's my chair? Come on. Tries to sweep your leg.
He widens his stance. Instead,
elbow.
He's using your own weight.
Back of the knee.
Now Axel's gonna do something. Submission hold. Roll, please.
Nat 20.
Damn. I was hoping for you, but here we go. The next time you throw a punch, prepare for something that you might have seen before. Full body weight around your neck and torso.
Wow.
Damn. Didn't I see Indra do this down on planet side?
Yes. Yes, you did.
I guess I missed.
Indra did what he did
Hang on,
against
were
an
you the one-
elemental. She.
Hang on, didn't you fight against him a couple of weeks ago?
If you can get out of this, we
I
can
don't know if you
continue.
started the fight. I wanted them to
Yeah.
punch me.
But I do not suggest it.
I will fight. He's gonna try. And he is taking risk to his arm for this one. Roll me.
18.
I will not take my +3.
I'll
I'm
work
giving
my
it
way
in his
back up.
favor.
Oh, nope. Then 15.
In his favor or mine, I'm pretty sure.
Can we just say for my
established
favor?
It was in mine.
Oh, then you
In
got a
his favor
15.
for this one. You got this to get out.
Axel got a 12.
All right.
Headbutt. I know I have a lot to learn. But I'm not gonna give up easily.
Holding well, though.
And that is good.
Trade. That was a trade.
Yep, that was a trade. I got left out from a fucking metal arm.
That was beautiful, guys.
Wow.
Try to think. I have to use my edge. I have to use my size. That's definitely a factor.
Oh, if that's the case.
Oh.
Next run, he's gonna see if he can trip him up. Roll in his favor.
Axel, 9.
All right.
All right. Yeah. He's gonna try to bring you to the ground with that trip. And grabbing your arm for a leg, arm bar. He's gonna try to go for an arm bar for this one.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna pull an elemental move. I'm using my +3. I'm gonna try to pick him up and punch him into the ground.
+3? 20.
Damn it! Hold on. I think I just felt the goddamn ship shake. Tag.
One last time.
You offer me a girl.
Do you accept?
I accept.
I'll fight you two. Doc.
Then you have passed this assessment.
Thank you, Axel.
Any further training will not have to be done through sparring. I will instead be teaching you techniques that I have learned from the ones who taught me in Ghost Bear.
Very well. I will do what I can.
Interesting.
When my duties do not require me.
then I will do so.
All right, Doctor, check us over.
I'll fight.
Okay, we'll do 2 rolls. Take one first. You, I got it.
And oh shit!
You just saw him just threw the ball over there.
Yeah, I figured. However, it's bouncing all over the place now. Like, you can't really get it to stop. Okay, maybe not that much. But like it's not. It certainly isn't going to stop in a decent spot.
That's alright.
So, how was the chocolate bar?
It's good.
Let's
hello.
take it a little easy on him at first. Hi, Sarah.
Greetings. You know, I might recommend
Greetings.
the simple drinks are sometimes the best. Just a couple fingers of whiskey and a huge ass glass for it, but good stuff.
I got a rum and coke. It's nice and simple.
That too.
Shinter in there. Oak.
I haven't seen him of late, no.
Okay.
I think he might still. Last time I saw him, he might still be at the in security, maybe.
Maybe. I know that
possibility.
Jason was talking with Callus, so he might have left.
Hey, where you guys going?
I'm probably just gonna head to the break room just to grab a coke.
I'm seeing if I can find Frontier.
Afterward. I better not drink any alcohol today after what happened.
Just
to be on the safe side.
I just have one. Do you know where Trinter is by chance?
He's in the security.
Oh, he's stuck.
Along with most of command.
Oh boy.
I saw Kendrick heading that way too. So, careful, full.
I think I saw him over
Well, if they're having a discussion, I won't butt in.
Is it Tucker?
Is Dominic still in the Berg?
I think he was let out, but I don't know where he is now.
He was let out.
Recently?
I think he was with Craig when we went into the mess hall.
Alright, I'm just gonna see if I can track him down. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't know where he is, but he is out.
If he's with Craig, I'm gonna say he's downstairs. I haven't seen Craig in the bar. Or maybe hydroponics, actually.
Commander?
she's going through this thinking, oh, I don't care, I'm just gonna do what I want, fuck them, fuck their rules. But really, she is tiptoeing on eggshells on a daily basis and pretending like it's okay and it's normal.
Yes. She basically outlined to me that she is.
Everything all right
She
over there,
had a time where she.
Yep.
Yeah. Feels like money to drink here. Just think.
Not right now. But you notice, there's a cat plushie in his arm.
Okay.
Trent stopped by earlier.
Who gave you that?
It's a gift. No names.
So who else in there still?
Razor was talking to Kala, and I think Slager just joined them.
Oh, great.
In the brig right now?
Mm-hmm. They're all having a talk.
Okay.
Jenkins.
Yes.
Starts opening pockets. I didn't actually eat the MRE stuff.
Oh, thank
So-
you.
And one more.
How much? Okay.
I had some stuff
I only
available.
gave-
I
only gave her one
I had
bar.
the MRE
Why-
cracker, those mini cookies. What else did I give you? Was it a granola bar? I
Yes.
don't remember. Yes, sure. Well, Taggarty just, I don't know if she just told you or not, but Taggarty just had a duel with Axel.
Oh, really? How did that go?
Yeah.
He held out well. Got smashed at the end,
Still
but held
slightly
out well.
one-sided, yeah, but...
Yeah, literally. I think Taggarty had in a grapple, and he just Axel just lifted him up, and poof! I felt the deck plating. I felt literally the deck plating shook.
Taggarty did get in a good few blows.
Yeah, they did a solid... Traded a blow right to the face, both of them. It was beautiful. Yeah. Well,
That's Al Taggarty
he's
for
on
you.
good standings with Axel, though. I don't really know how it works, that clan stuff, but he's an honorary warrior of Clan Ghost Bear now.
Whatever it was,
Yeah.
Axel was at least mildly impressed, I believe.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna
Hang
go
on.
get... Are you stationed on
I'm here
guard at the
until
door right now?
Until they're done talking, then I escort them out.
Okay, so how will you know that they're done
Alright.
talking, with that door closed and the other one probably closed as well?
That is a great question. I guess they'll bang on the door.
Probably when they.
And then we'll have
unless
to hear
they
it
actually
through
come out.
that door as well.
Yeah. Wait, is there anyone in Wait, is there no one in security in there?
I don't know. I haven't been in there. They just wanted me at this
I'm
door.
going to check. That sounds very
Just
concerning.
just don't interrupt the conversation, yeah?
Just walk in and walk out. Yeah, just walk in and walk out.
There is no one in security in there.
I had a feeling.
I think there probably should be.
Yeah.
Probably.
I would say go in there, just as long as you're in the brig, you should be fine.
Maybe
No
put-
problem with
maybe
it.
put the plushie off to
By
the
door-
side.
By the door here.
Yeah. Because having someone not in security, not being there,
Yeah.
that's not good. Well, I'm gonna go get undressed.
We really don't want to get
and-
raised as Megan.
Yeah, we can't really hear through these doors, correct?
No. I mean, one time it.
I mean, if you really listen, you might, but...
Yeah, if you're real careful. I mean, you gotta... Besides the natural ambience of the ship...
Due to lack of sleep. I get it, it's pot calling kettle black, but I have learned from my mistakes, and quite frankly, my job is not physical exertion the entire shift. Theirs is,
You're not drinking alcohol, right?
Hours longer than I did.
No, this is standard code. It's not like
Terran code that we have back on. It's not like the.
Working 24-hour shifts, sleeping for an hour.
Good. I'm gonna go get a beer. Larky's waiting for me at the bar if you guys want to join.
Do you know where Shinter went?
No, I do not actually. I believe he. I couldn't tell you.
I heard he was in security with most of command. I saw the commander leave.
Is he okay? He's just standing there with his hands.
I'm confused. Can I help you do something?
Not lost, but I am confused. What?
What?
We're just off shift.
What?
Is everybody just off shift?
I mean,
we still have some security members on shift, but it is getting that time where we are off shift.
I feel like it should have been called by now, and also,
yes.
When I changed, I just didn't care anymore. It was close enough.
Problem that we need to deal with, and we need to have a conversation about that. But right now,
I just feel like this was a very big
Oh.
explosion example of it, though.
exactly. Well, let's figure.
I'm going to the bar. I'm off shift.
Fair enough.
I actually disagree.
Yeah.
This situation wasn't that. That was a lone agent
By the way, I was just stopping by.
deciding to just
Okay.
do whatever the fuck that he wants
Hey.
because he thinks he can get away with it. He thinks that he can treat people like
I don't think we can hear that.
Okay, let's continue on point a minute of this shit.
You really just need to know that it's safe. Provide constructive criticism. You don't need people to be.
I was hoping to have a chat with Trentair, though. It's been a little bit. And he probably wants to talk with me. Because he has a hint as to what happened a week and a half ago.
Woo.
Crew of the Actium. The
There it
hour
is.
is 2300. Now calling shift
finally.
in. The hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end.
Alright. Now time to play the game of not giving a shit.
And integrity.
Sergeant?
Is Major Eclipse anywhere of this direction, out of curiosity?
So, while I was
Make
going
sure I
this
answer.
direction, I asked if anyone had seen Trentair. I was told.
This is Severo. I need a medic to the brig right now. Caliban's
Medic to the
collapsed.
brig!
What?
Go now.
I have a medic coming right now.
Two medics already in.
What?
We'll clear the path. 2 medics are on the way. Clear the path.
He said in.
Medico has been notified.
a path, clear a path.
Back room.
Let's go open the doors, open the doors.
Back room.
What happened?
Trinter, as you're carrying Kala, in all your medical time in history, you know that she's not in any immediate danger, but you can definitely tell she's malnourished. Malnourished. Jesus Christ. And just very much is very tired. Low energy.
Look, Razor, she's gonna be okay. Very low blood sugar. Hasn't really been eating
Low
well.
blood sugar. Low blood sugar. She fucking passed out on the fucking ground.
Yes, that tends to happen when your blood sugar dips too low. Look, we're gonna make sure that she's okay. And we're working on a solution for it.
Solution? It sounds like that fucking she's just not eating right because no one will fucking give her the right food.
We're working on it. That's actually the conversation I was having literally right then. And then I was going to be bringing her I was literally going to be bringing her an IV kit so that she could get proper nutrients.
Come on.
Fucking take an IV.
Here, let me take her.
It's fine. We got her.
All right.
So you're just make sure no one's in our fucking way.
The ship does seem mostly cleared out by now.
The hallways are clear and the doors are open.
Doors are open. You have a path.
I got enough of those. You know, I didn't. Yeah.
We've got it handled.
No, I didn't spend a single ounce of today actually taking care of something associated with the ship or contracts or car, you know. It's all people shit. I'm horrible at people shit. Just try to have a conversation next time. Stop using these.
Yeah. So when a cadet completely disrespects you, and then when you give him an order, he doesn't follow through with that order? Yeah, that's where I draw the line.
Oh, first off, he's not your cadet.
And you bring it to an SO and you get them break time for disobeying an order, but I heard you came at them rather aggressively.
Doesn't matter if he's
still is,
in
yes.
or not in the Lance.
Either way, that whole thing could have just been a conversation. As an officer, I also expect you to understand and abide by the order of escalation, so to speak. You should understand that as an officer, do your absolute best to keep such escalations and conflicts from happening. That is the hope, at least. Next time, please try to just talk to them about it. No raised voices, stay calm, just make it a conversation.
Also, I heard you say
All
request.
It has to be. A conversation.
I don't remember hearing order.
I'm gonna go to bed. There's too much of an audience for this type of discussion, sir.
You rest well. I'm gonna need to rest soon, too.
How you doing? Other than that.
Oh. Thanks, Sarah.
Hey.
Surviving. Don't feel like a whole much of a ship commander at the moment. Because all I'm dealing with is people shit. I'm not a...
Shit hits the fan.
Roger.
I don't know.
Thanks.
I prefer to be down there in the field, conducting and leading a charge. No, I don't. I'm not HR.
I know the feeling all too well, sir. Yeah, okay. Boots on the ground. Commanding your own battalion. Just.
Yeah, not whatever this is.
My mom was similar.
What was signing up to be?
She
Far too many for my tastes.
she went to almost every mission.
I am. Speaking of which, Commander, I guess it doesn't matter now that we already changed rooms, but is Callahan over his fears yet?
Don't think so.
I doubt it's gonna take that. It's gonna take time for that, Slager. I mean, with that sort of. I'm guessing. Yeah. Doesn't take
Trauma.
overnight. Just be patient.
No, I don't care anymore. I've moved. Speaking of which,
Admittedly, it is something for. It is more of something for Callahan to work on. It's his demons, not yours.
Don't have any demons anymore. Killed them all. Just who I
I'm
was
just trying to
looking
outdrink
for.
him.
Axel, wake up.
I've noticed both of you do this thing where you like walk up really close behind someone and just loom over them until they turn around and notice you. Why that? Why that?
fun and
Just
intimidating.
out of curiosity. It's fair. Okay, it's a good reason.
Like I didn't scream the ever lose. Like I didn't. You didn't scare the living shit out of me. Thanks for the warning.
Anyway, I'm taking the room as soon as you get to the bottom of the ramp. Yes, as soon as you get to the bottom of the ramp to the right, down a little tiny set of stairs, and there is a private door. I'm taking that room. There's some shit in it. If you'll help me throw it out in the hallway.
How are you,
A
Ensign?
word? Which ramp? Sir? I'm
show you.
already confused. Okay.
Sure. Lead the way.
Why not your office?
Keep the commander's seat warm then.
Knowing how these things go, he might go to. It might be so late he might go to bed after.
Let me guess. Malnutrition?
Oh. So
I am.
Malnutrition. Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is lame.
That explains a lot.
So you see what I did?
You know what? Before I go to bed, I'm taking a shower. He is soaked in sweat right now.
What happened?
You good, Johnny?
I am great. Thanks for asking.
Why don't we take a shortcut?
Also, I think you're hitting it the wrong way for the showers.
Oh. We have showers.
Unless you got some down there.
We should have showers in the mech labs in our bunks.
Yeah, well, there's showers in the gym.
By the way, it was a double suicide in The Sims.
Huh? What the fuck? God damn it.
He had a fight with Dominic on Terra Firma, and they both overheated themselves.
Ah.
While trying to kill each other. Oh, I'm gonna head
Where'd the
in.
commander go?
You guys have a good night.
In his office having a
conversation.
Talking
who?
with Razor.
Heated conversation with.
I don't think we can hear that. These doors are pretty thick, and we're
Yeah,
also
yeah,
over
not
here.
loud enough. I know, but I can hear their I can just hear muffled yelling. That's how loud they're yelling.
Well, like I said, the doors are pretty thick, and we're also over here. That's a pretty far distance to hear muffles.
True.
We're probably just hearing.
I'm not sure we're
Yeah,
even.
that's exactly what
I'm not sure we're even hearing anything.
hearing.
In all honesty, like.
I don't know.
We're probably just getting every 10th word or something. It's like,
I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be back. You guys want anything from the bar? Anything I should bring back?
no, like I said, I'm trying to take it easy for a bit until, well,
Like you can
I'm
bring
fully
anything
stable.
back. I'm sorry.
That's your fault.
I mean, it only sort of is.
I'm always concerned. I show too goddamn much of it. And you know what happens next? I get people quitting on me because they're afraid I'm falling to favoritism. How did MechTech quit on me today? Bring in the funds. We are a machine that everyone's needed. No one's than the other. And yes, you have favoritism for us because we're your responsibility. Your primary ship is my responsibility. My MechTechs are my responsibility. The engineers, the elementals, support staff, logistics, everyone here is my responsibility.
You can go see what Trinter's doing.
yeah, alright.
Outside of medical, last I saw him.
Thanks. Actually, this might be quicker. Okay, I think I heard that.
You're the last person to show any fucking doubt.
Some sort of impact.
Let it out.
Don't worry about it.
I'm hearing what I am hearing. I will let.
I got it. I'm still on shift.
Anyways.
It's fine, but
Some people don't like it. Some people do. But that's just not.
No.
But that doesn't mean.
Are you feeling, Sarah?
Absorbing.
Tired. The whole break situation sort of took it out of me.
I will probably, better than being tired and wired. Better.
Yeah.
Why is everyone having a time over here?
In my opinion, during the whole incident.
I'm personally coming down from, like I said, that adrenaline rush from sprinting down and back.
Well,
and I've also stared at the walls of medical for quite some time. I can tell you how many arrows are on the lockers. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Okay.
I don't know. Like I said, I've been in there for a bit.
yeah.
So it's just a mathematical thing.
I'm mostly just sitting here. I'm tired. Anything that happened was a bit earlier at this point.
Everyone got me on.
I was there.
Everyone will have been.
Most of it.
Everyone.
Before.
No, I don't know about these.
I'm just waiting on Taggarty to finish up.
I don't know what happened after.
Because I have 2 words for him. Well, 2 minutes worth of word. Yeah.
Is Chinter still in there?
It's containers with Phil, I think it is. Aye, Phil. One of the logistics folk.
Yeah, Phil's a character.
In there, correct? Like,
Hey, he's in middle.
okay.
Even though the cause.
Yeah, just because he's with someone doesn't mean he's he's where we think he is. But yeah.
Yeah, I walked out of medical, so I walk out here. And he was standing in the hallway just after this door, and I believe he went into medical afterwards.
Look, in the end,
That'd
it's
be
a
my base bed.
very fine line. Yes, we're a mercenary outfit, but there's a lot of people. But there's also people here who are also civilians. People here who never served on the military, so it is a bit. It is.
How's your night been going, other than the adrenaline rushes and tiredness?
That was okay before the bit with Morris. That wasn't particularly bad, just draining.
Just refereed a match between a mech tech and a pilot, so that was interesting.
You know, I was there to make sure no one overheated, and then that's when the call came through and I sprinted off.
Yep.
I carried 2 canteens on me. One for myself and one to, you know, take care of others.
You're like one of those big Newfoundlands with the jug of whiskey under their jaw that go up in mountains and whatnot.
I'm one of those folks that carries more than they should, but at the same time not enough for what they're doing.
Just barely by.
2 of everything is fine. 1 of everything you're not caring enough, and none of anything, well, you're just asking to get fucked over. Royally.
Fair enough.
Which is why you'll usually find me carrying at least 2 splints.
Keep that in mind whenever I have to make a judgment call.
And 2 bandages. And 2 gauze. And basically 2 of everything that you can really think of.
I can do so much in my position.
2 arms and 2 legs.
Oh yeah, no, I just.
And 2
Congrats.
mostly functional eyes.
You're better off than most.
Hey.
Probably not everything.
I see.
At least some to where it
Who?
make me people, you know,
Jacobs?
There will be some.
I'm sure that the very annoyed expression on my face is going to tell everyone how excited I am that my med bay hallway is becoming a club. However, why is there so many people here?
Well, I'm waiting on Taggart.
And
Same
I was
here.
consoling her. She's working. No, she's waiting on Trentair.
Shut up.
Keeps getting names wrong. But Greg, we can talk.
No.
Why are you waiting on Trentair?
I want to see if I can start scheduling some physical
And there's a reason it has to specifically be Trentair when you have a medical personnel right there? And there was another one that just left a minute ago? And the head of medical is right here?
He does have a point.
Yes.
And he does most of our logistics work, so if you wanted to talk to someone about scheduling physical therapy, he would actually be the best person.
Again, another little point.
Yeah, I told him that.
Yes, a point, yes.
Also think I know what another conversation you would have, but that's not for me to say.
No, it's fine, Dark. Don't get me wrong.
Dr. Jacobs?
You've been great today. I
Yes,
just...
hello. So you want this back?
I've
Yes,
had
the
more
cat motion from earlier.
interactions with him, and I kind of feel a bit more...
I'm gonna take it.
Just not at the,
Set in on the bed with Kala.
The reason why you don't see me then is I'm in there counting things. Managing logistics, that's my job. So. It doesn't surprise me, actually.
So, and I don't think you're the type of person to be being at the gym all the time.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure anyone from security would tell you that if I could be at the gym more.
I just want to chat with Chintair. However, it's not urgent. I just want to chat, really. And I figured after he's done with everything, he might want to talk with me as well.
Very
Maybe.
self-important of you. I like the confidence.
I sent him a message a week and a half ago, and we haven't been able to
I
talk
was kidding. I'm giving you shit. It's this thing that humans do with each other. It's called sarcasm.
Yeah.
You should ask Felix. I'm fluent in it.
I can tell. I can very,
Can you?
very tell.
I'm not sure how.
You tell me.
Sarcasm.
Oh.
It's my second language.
Quite fluent in that, he is. Quite fluent indeed.
I'm almost as fluent as you are in gibberish.
Hey, thank you. Gibberish is my
kind of
base language, I believe in thee.
The thing is, which type of gibberish?
I would think the lower side of gibberish. You know, the stuff that you really can't get your head around.
Like
I always thought you were more of an awa kind of person.
It's a possibility I can't tell anymore.
Tail? Is that how you put on a tail and you say awa awa?
Awa
Is there
awa.
something you want to tell us?
Say
Felix?
awa awa. Can you tell?
You want me to say what?
Awa, awa?
Exactly. Awa awa. That sounds bloody stupid, doesn't it? Sounds like
Yeah,
someone
it
let
seemed
me
to fit you
teeth out.
perfectly.
Just leaves me bloody teeth now, eh? Don't you
Okay.
forget your
Me.
nickname there, Wheezy.
I will never forget my nickname. Weezy.
Hi.
Anyway.
There are multiple people here to talk to you, Chintair. Although, apparently you got
I
a
had the
new name of
popular one.
Sinclair.
Oh yes, Sinclair.
Apparently,
Yes,
yeah.
that is me. Hi, I am Dr. Sinclair.
Aye, those poor people that have to find that poor bastard running around the ship. Also, apparently, they're gonna take out me teeth because I say ora,
No.
or something like that.
Okay, how can I help you?
PT.
Ah, I see. So, are you looking to schedule it, or what are you...
Yep. Schedule.
Ah,
And
okay.
I want to include it before and probably after training.
Probably not a bad idea. How... I wasn't the one that looked at your leg, I don't think.
You can,
Trying to
if
recall.
you want to, I know you're off duty. I mean, you could look.
Medical is never
at this-
off duty. That's a lie. That's a bloody lie.
You
Isn't
could
that
do,
the truth?
you could do a scan if you want to. I mean, the flare. It is. I mean, it's numb right now because of ibuprofen, but you know.
Is your ankle?
My hip from all the way down.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
I can
4
pull up your
plates,
mental
one pole pin. Yeah, one pin. 4. Yeah, 1 pin. 4 plates and about 20 to 25 stitches.
What happened again?
Okay, yeah, that's serious.
I got from my
hill on her.
Yeah, building
Oh.
fell on top of me.
Oh, dearie.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not something to look up into.
Due to
Oh,
a
Slager.
mech malfunction.
What? Oh, jeez. Hi, Slager.
Hello.
What can I help you with? Thanks. Good talk.
You know, when I looked up, you know, just to say hello again and screw with you, I didn't expect to see a
Sarah,
fucking elemental
you
there.
okay?
Yeah, just saying here.
Yeah, okay.
At least I didn't get that treatment.
You know what? Ugh. Okay.
You alright?
I'll take a look at your file and everything, and I'll
Slager got
come up
to.
with a schedule, and I will get into contact with you, and we'll schedule something. How about that?
Touch you on the keyboard. Pull up the calendar.
They did recommend having me have another day off just to make sure, because I never. This is the first time I've had this bad of a
Noticed
flare.
her.
Yeah.
She went up and down stairs all day on crutches. All day.
Yeah.
That what?
Michael. Hand me that bag. Hand me that bag. I'm gonna put this in the bar.
Okay,
Gonna set
alright,
those up.
okay.
Thank you so much for helping me.
Yes, definitely take that day off. We'll sit down and we'll have a chat.
The thing is, how the hell am I going to get into my bunks?
Ow!
He's no longer there.
Very good question. How have you been doing so
Because I gotta
so
go
far?
down. I gotta go down like 3 flights of stairs in a spiral
Excuse me, what?
formation.
Oh jeez. Okay. Yeah.
What?
Lord, what is this? You
In
want
order to
some-
get to
you
my
want some help?
bunks, I have to actually I have to go up 3
I'm leaving
flights
this to you.
of stairs.
Right.
What is with this
Gotcha.
ship wanting to kill people? I swear to God.
Yeah, no, it's not exactly designed with, you know, anything intuitive in mind. Well, if you want, you can use one of the beds in the med bay for now, just so you're not, you know, going all over the place. And sign you in there.
I would
and-
like that.
Alright.
You know, considering it's effectively a crippling injury, you could stick it in one of the back rooms.
Yeah, that's the plan.
It's more comfortable.
Yeah, use one of the beds there. We're not using them otherwise at the moment.
Yeah.
You okay on your supply of painkillers?
He gave me
Oh,
like
there's a Slager again.
4 ibuprofens.
Hello?
Why ground?
Felt like it?
Why is ground?
The ground isn't that uncomfortable. Actually, kind of nice. Oh.
Oh yeah. I mean, back in my days.
Understood.
Yeah.
It's not
You
bad
have to
ground.
sleep whenever it is. You have to sleep whenever it is given.
Look, what people don't understand about sleeping on a ship's floor is there's no rocks to, you know, stick up in your back. It's just flat.
Oh, yeah.
Still. Feels great.
It's not soft, but it's not terrible.
No, but I have found that if you, you know, sleep in an odd position or not, lying on something truly hard like steel actually helps your back out. Don't do it for more than 2 days, because then your back's gonna want to kill you. But one day it feels great.
Yeah.
Did you finally get your talk in with Chen Ter, Sarah?
Nope.
Nope, she's still waiting for that.
I more or less expected this, though.
You know, you basically have to expect it when you want to talk to Chanter, because he's basically nowhere to be found, and suddenly he is found, and then everyone pounces on him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He also hasn't been on this shift for the past week and a half, so...
True, which makes him all the more delectable for people who want to, you know, devour his time.
I just wanted to chat. So I'm not pressing it.
Hmm. Hey, chats are nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good way to keep sanity.
And I sent him a message after the announcement with the mech. That might be concerning.
Fair enough.
I was thinking about that mech one time. trying to figure out ways that we can handle its countermeasures.
Unfortunately, I don't think they have the opportunity to, do a carpet bombing of certain areas.
Well, not at least carpet bomb. I mean, at least one we could try and at least counter as one thing. I mean, didn't it say it had ECMs?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
Is that how? I'm unfamiliar with that. So, how do those work? Do they what? Absorb sonar radar or something? Scramble the sensors?
Not really sure myself.
If it's a technical piece of equipment, would a good old I was taken back to an old-fashioned Terran technology used called sonar. You guys are aware of that old piece of tech?
No, sonar only works in certain scenarios. Often dealing with I think it was large pools of water.
Yeah, but if you can find some sort of way to work it above ground, we can or another thing, motion tracking?
Seismograph. Motion. The problem with motion tracking is if it doesn't move, you're never gonna see it. If you want to, detect it, you might want to use something more like a seismograph or something along those lines because it picks up vibrations. So,
yeah, I thought it. I'm just trying to figure out ways to counter it. I mean,
it's certainly difficult.
Apart from actually probably having constant aerial reconnaissance, keeping it not having a single flight to keep an eye out for it, would possibly.
What if you're
The drugs are mine.
Slager.
What the? Did he just steal drugs?
Okay, the thing is, I can't actually do anything to stop him without, probably gonna end up on one of those fucking beds.
And I just had surgery.
I'd suggest
Amu.
checking on it, checking on your supplies if there's anything missing. I'll report.
I'm concerned.
Well, it'll be dealt with, just not in this moment because.
I swear Slager's gonna give me a fucking aneurysm.
Yeah.
One of these fucking days. What's he take?
It's not like we can actually stop him.
But we sure can try.
Yeah, he's still going to be able to move, even if we latch onto a limb each.
Yeah, it's got to be kind of like what, running through water.
Probably will slow him down, but.
Okay, yeah.
I can't see there's anything missing. Mostly for the fact that you started to, hide drugs.
Hey, Sarah.
By
Hi.
the way, and tear before you get too distracted. Slager just ran by and, proclaimed that the drugs were his.
All of them.
Fortunately, I didn't see anything missing because, last time we ended up hiding these stupid
The
things.
drugs are his. All right. Well.
That is what
we'll
he
have to
said.
Chat with him about that.
There's not much we can do to really stop a storm and elementals, so hey, there'll be that.
With an undescripted amount of weight to him, yeah.
Great.
Look, I've been punched by that fucker. It is not a grand time.
Yeah, so have I.
Hey, but you didn't nearly die from it by having a bone chip gun to your fucking skull.
Okay, fair. Yeah. Wanted to talk to me?
Yeah, just mostly wanted to chat.
Sounded a wee bit done.
Felt like you probably would want to follow up on that message I sent you.
Ooh. Felix. Felix, I don't suppose you're not supposed to bend like that.
Wait. There's a wee bit more of a gravitational redirection here. For fuck's sake.
I noticed.
Hang on. See, that fixes the gravitational plating.
Oh.
Here's a good, I'm going to bang it with a wrench, or I'm going to, I don't know, repolarize every fucking plate myself.
And for that, I wish you luck.
I grew up
I'm sorry, Sarah. It's been a week. Fresh my memory. I was gonna pull up the message.
Yeah, it's worse than I thought. The mech.
Oh.
Yeah. Archer can say that I sort of broke down after it was announced. That was fun.
What did they say?
I already told you the story, so I don't need to repeat that. But
Oh, good. We're still doing our talking circle. Outside of my med bay, I
Hi,
love
boss.
that for us.
I mean,
all right, we can go somewhere else.
No, it's fine. It's too late now. I'm here. The babysitter has arrived.
Oh, wait, now
you too early.
So-
It's just a good old campfire, and that's it.
since
Thanks, Dad.
I believe your friend has the talking stick, son.
Yes. All right, please continue, Sarah.
yeah, to catch you two up, I'm pretty sure you both heard about the mech, the unknown mech we can have a go. Yeah. To put it simply, I was in a mercenary company before I came here called Harpies. My mom was Harper. We went on a drop in fighting Jade Falcon in Lyran space. There was an unknown mech. Only one guy survived, and it wasn't my mom.
Right.
The first shot at that battle that we weren't expecting at all was a Gauss rifle straight through an aerospace cockpit. Hi.
Greetings.
Sir.
Howdy. I already know where this is going. Come on.
I was actually going to see how you were all doing first. It's been a hell of a day.
Tired.
So I'm going to continue to use your cadet to deflect from my constant emotional detriment.
Let's go. Well, maybe I care about your emotional trauma. How many trauma babies we got here? We've got one. Maybe you have one. You definitely have one. You definitely have one. Mine's. Don't look at me.
What? Are we gauging emotional trauma?
He very much has one.
You're a trauma baby?
No, he's not. He's
a trauma baby.
He's not moving towards the door, so technically
shit.
that's not slamming the door on him because
So
he
everyone-
didn't even take a step towards
Trauma
the
baby.
door.
Alright.
Allegedly.
I don't have a trauma baby. I have a trauma family.
Okay, alright. Come on.
Quite literally, the trauma starts with my father, so there's not a trauma
The answer
baby.
is yes, sir.
Oh, wait, have you ever stood idly by and seen
Hey,
your
Dominic.
fiance get burned up by
Yeah, is that been
Can I help you?
Comstar aerospace fighter?
Well,
you want to explain now what the hell is happening before I decide to snap and actually hurt somebody?
yeah.
Fucking done with this entire shit.
Have a seat, Dominic.
Have a seat,
I'll
lay down.
sit as best as my stiff ass body can.
Okay. Shit, this is private
Welcome to the comfort circle.
information.
I mean, my stuff is.
Either you tell me or I go and ask Kala myself. Just tell me.
All right, give me
what's
like
her actual
5 minutes.
dietary restriction. Swear to God.
Give me 5 seconds, Sarah. Come on, Dominic.
1,
2,
3, 4. He'll be back.
My son left. You didn't know? That's basically what happens. When you become the 2IC, you're just your chief's child.
Yeah.
I mean, I heard that you got
If you think I babysit medical, you should see how much I have to babysit Trent. Tear.
Yeah. Dom's talking with him about Kala.
And if you think that I babysit you guys, you should see how I yell at security.
Oh, trust
I
me,
can
I've
contest
been
to
around
that.
the
I can
corner,
contest to that.
hear it.
I haven't even yelled at
I had a
Felix yet.
No.
Emphasis on the word yet. Because I'm always ready to yell at someone.
Yeah. For my job, like I was saying, didn't see it, didn't sense it, nothing. First shot out of from the battle, Gauss rifle straight through an airspace cockpit. As you heard.
I thought we just found those fucking guns recently. Find out there's one big bad mech that has 2 of them on it. It's fantastic. Love that for us.
Yeah, that's gonna ruin your whole day.
It'll ruin more than just a day. I'm sure that we'll have so many mechs come back in one piece now.
Oh yeah, so many.
We just gotta figure out how we can bloody counter its undetectability.
Well,
I mean, that's just how you get.
there are a plethora of options. Thermal wouldn't be a horrible idea.
I mean, obviously, for a mech that big,
if you knew it was coming, theoretically, you could set a trap for it.
The thing, though, is that ECM jams targeting systems. Like, you don't see it on the screen. You see it, but you don't see it.
I hope you have a good shot.
That's about it. Yeah.
Again, though, if you know it's coming, you can set a trap for it, which is why I said that to begin with,
Yeah.
because if you don't have a targeting system, having preset explosives make things so much easier. Not saying that as
death charges.
medical professional or anything.
Yeah.
That's alright. Something on the line of death charges or mines, yeah.
Basically, the way to counter that would be how the way to counter.
If all else fails, can we just find a fucking EMP? Oh, can we find a working EMP and hit it with that? That'd be fantastic. If you get its ECM down, I mean, if you had an EMP and you could get its ECM down long enough for your targeting system to work, and you get some shots going, you could probably take it down pretty quick. At least damage it to the point where it can't fire.
I mean, wait, aren't Gauss rifles mostly electrical?
That is, again, EMP. Just saying.
Yes.
Sounds like it fixes a lot of problems on that thing.
It would.
Unless it's EMP shielded, so sometimes those are a thing.
That's true. In which case, we should only fight it in a volcano. I refuse to believe that thing doesn't have an overheating issue. There is no way you have you have enough heat sinks for 2 Gauss rifles. You cannot convince me.
2 heavy Gauss
Especially
rifles,
with
and I'm pretty
those
sure it's 2 lasers, right?
Yeah, that thing probably heats up faster than you can say, Trentair, where are you?
Trentair, where are you?
Yep, that is the sentence. Screaming
It's
till
built
she
more like
sees
a
it.
weapons platform, if I remember correctly.
Exactly, a
Which means he
mobile
doesn't
weapons
have enough speed.
platform.
Yes.
It's a
What's the
rifleman, but
position
better.
really there?
Man,
I
if
hope
it...
we're not making you uncomfortable talking about this, Sarah.
No. The I'm gonna freak out part has
I
passed.
mean, and also, to be fair, we are talking about the threat it poses and ways to counter it. That's
Yeah.
usually comforting, is thinking about destroying the thing you hate.
Indeed.
I think it was Johnny that brought up if it had rifleman targeting systems. That would be great. Because that would.
The number of issues that we run into. It's just the number of issues that we run into with a machine like that is that everything's all fun and fine and dandy, and there's all the theories that we can run through. But at the end of the day, if anything goes wrong and anything doesn't work to stop it, it takes like one shot.
One shot.
One well-placed shot, and we lose a pilot.
Yep.
Or a battalion. I mean, I think.
Not in one shot.
Not the battalion. The pilot, definitely. One
Oh,
good
yeah.
shot is all it takes.
I know that firsthand. Well, almost firsthand.
It's better than the crazy theory I heard the commander I overheard the commander talking about at one point.
Oh no, what was he saying?
Just a bunch of heavy lasers that would kill something in one shot, but it would cause your mech to almost immediately overheat and self-destruct.
That
I
is.
mean, if you concentrate your fire at the main cockpit of it, yeah. Take out that.
Well,
that's it.
enough heavy lasers on it that it doesn't matter as long as you're shooting kind of center mass. You can core it out.
Yeah, but then you're also
You don't even have
hot.
to hit the cockpit. Yeah, but at that point, if you succeed and you core it out and destroy it, congratulations, you did it in one shot. However, no matter what you do, you've overheated your engine and your reactor to the point where it's going to just like explode. Even when it cools down, it's so damaged that as soon as it fires back up, it will explode.
No. Just no.
It's an interesting idea in theory, but it's not practical if you just...
That's basically a suicide run.
Oh, one pump wonder. And what scares me is a suicide run like that might be the plan against something with 2 heavy Gauss rifles.
The thing is, though, like, new mechs get developed semi-regularly.
Okay, if we can make if we can make mechs, what's stopping us from redeveloping jump technology? What is stopping us for that?
I've talked to a lot of people today.
Sounds like a you problem.
think-
Catch up on my last 2 weeks, buddy.
I think there was less places that could develop jump technology left after the Succession Wars and everything blowed up.
I mean, why
Give you this. You got one person to talk to you today that refuses to talk to me ever. Well, good on you.
I mean,
call it a victory.
And mechs are a little bit more
people that have a
widespread,
couple-
so.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Sarah.
I don't know if I'd call it a victory, but...
Yeah. Well, you know what?
Champ.
There's silver linings to be had if you just look hard enough, right?
But yeah.
I had a joke, but someone might worry that I'm serious, so I'm gonna hold it in.
Basically...
Sorry, Sarah, you were saying.
From what they could tell, it is live in make. It has 2 heavy Gauss rifles, which you probably know about. And it has ECM.
Lovely.
Yeah, it lined up way too well.
I'll be honest, I don't know specifically a ton about the mechs that we have in our, well, my former affiliations. Reserves. But if they say it's Lyran, then it's Lyran.
This is...
I don't think they'd make something like that up.
This is something new, whatever it is.
Oh, it has to be. It has a new weapon on it.
Yeah.
Is that Ghost
Where are they
Entertainment? Oh, no,
going?
it's Slager. That's even scarier.
Where are they going?
Don't know, don't care.
I don't think I want to know.
As long as he doesn't go up to somebody in scrubs and threaten them again, I don't give a fuck at this point. I'm so done with Slager.
No, he stole some of our scrubs?
No, he threatened somebody for medical.
Oh, lovely.
Well, he also walked out of here not too long ago saying that all the drugs are mine.
I see. That must have been
Nothing was missing about I
tough.
Yeah. Slager, so.
Yeah, the thing is...
Bro, yeah, I'm just... Hey, guys. People keep fucking around, they're gonna find out that I'm not as nice as I act. And it's gonna be very quick difference.
Yeah, the reason why I'm out here is... I wanted to get away from all of that, and, it's a bit of a problem when I found out that I might not have gotten away from it.
I know the exact same feeling. I mean, I left my home. I left Terran space just to get away from Comstar, and look, and lo and behold, Comstar comes right back.
My arm.
I believe the way I worded it earlier today is I didn't realize that a singular voice could cause depression until Tiffany Hartwell came over the 1MC.
Was very much.
Oh god, you know, that was very concerning because I mean, if she can have access to comms, what other things does she have access to?
Wait, she had access to... Oh god, this was before I got off. What did she say?
She's comms, sir, of course.
She wanted the
She summoned Bravo Lance. She summoned Bravo Lance for something.
She summoned a lance?
Yeah, she called it up.
Yeah, and
so, like,
a
I know
few
we're
days
sitting
ago,
in
I
the
think it
circle
was.
Talking, but let's not sit in front of the doorway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, is she a part of this crew?
Are you?
No, hell no.
Yes.
Okay.
She's
Tiffany Hartwell. Are we talking about Tiffany Hartwell? So I'm
Sir.
not.
Yeah.
I try to ignore that her existence. No, she's
Yeah,
not. She's a
right.
Comstar representative.
If I've noticed anything about this ship, it's that for some reason or another, people's pasts tend to catch up with them pretty damn quick. We'll deal with this. We'll get this done.
Yeah.
I
When we get a communications officer, gonna send a message out to Harold, the guy who survived that drop. See if I
info?
can, see if I can get any information.
Good.
Pictures and video would be
Then when it
cool
comes
as well,
around again,
but much more expensive.
we'll smoke it. Right?
Yeah.
In all reality, it wouldn't be that bad if my past caught up to me, but my dad's just a dick and I don't want to deal with it.
That's fair.
I have a good relationship with my father.
Oh god, good for you! Oh, I'm not in the daddy issue club, look at me! Thank you, sir.
Sorry.
My dad always wanted me to be a pilot. Well, guess you're getting your wish, Dad. Sort of.
Kind of.
You do.
Almost. A little bit.
Well,
It's
you know,
like you
Battle
are,
Armor
but
is a
you
step
aren't.
towards that.
Yeah, it's like, you are, but
you're
you
getting
aren't.
battle
You
armor?
kinda did, but you didn't do it.
I'm getting some training. It's nothing you know, official. It's if
The
I
big
prove an
pro-
aptitude for it, it might be a thing.
The big problem for me is that my dad did get what he wanted, and there's no escaping it now. I ain't got nothing else. I mean, if I tried to escape it, you'd all die. So.
Yeah. Well, I think there's a few of those
Yeah,
floating around.
what
Considering
can
if my past caught up to me, I
Well,
don't.
no, I'm saying like if I
like what it
really
would
tried
do
to
to
run
the
away
ship.
from what my dad made me, you would all die because I wouldn't be a doctor.
Oh. Right. Yeah, that's a way to.
It's not that I don't have faith in the other doctors. I'm just very, very confident in myself.
That's a good thing to have in a doctor, considering then you don't doubt yourself when you're doing a procedure or something.
I have no reason to doubt myself. Name one person who's died when they went under the knife while still alive. When I was on the knife.
You have a spotless record, sir.
Yep. Had a spotless record in university, too. I have never let somebody die under the knife. But I've had a lot of people die because I couldn't get to them in time, and that's the shit that eats away at me.
Hey, that's always fun.
When you have a barbecued darling brought into your med bay, and you know that nothing you could have done about it.
Yeah. Sometimes you have people come in that you just can't see. No matter how good you are.
Yeah.
I
Says it's the same everywhere.
All you can do is just save as much as you can.
Well,
It feels like enough, though.
you can save what you can, or you can hand off the keys it takes to be that person to the next generation. There's a reason that your entire time as a leader is called training your replacement. As long as I am on this ship and lead the medical division, I'm always going to be expected to be the person who, if things are at their absolute worst, I can bring it back. That is my expectation as a medical professional and the leader of our medical professionals. If Felix fails and Trent fails, you should be able to, or Trentair, even I did it.
You're not
Even I did it.
Okay.
No,
you're not immune.
I never said I was immune. I said that this problem was a horrible one to have. But if Felix were to fail, and it went to Trentair, and Trentair were to fail, it would go to me. I am the last line of defense if everything were to go shit side for somebody medically. That is just how it is.
Alright, I talked
But
to
my
Angela.
whole-
Sorry, probably interrupting something important. I was just gonna say, if anyone
No,
needs me,
you're
I'll be in
good.
Charlie Bunks in my box. Good night.
Sleep well,
You have
Oh, right.
I like how it was already like a serious, depressing note of conversation, and then somehow the mood still went down.
Yeah.
Talented
That's
kid.
just kind of the day today, I'm gonna be honest.
Talented kid, that Dominic.
Yep. That boy has been through hell.
A lot of shit
He's
happened in the
walking
last
up
2 hours.
2 hours?
I think.
Bro, it started at shift open. It started for me at shift open. It's been a fucking day.
Jeez, the shit hit the fan first thing in the morning.
Yeah, and it never stopped.
Certain people,
Especially the dog shit.
Okay, that dog is still
Oh,
adorable,
yeah.
but I see your point.
Have we?
Oh, yeah, what's the deal with the dog?
You mean the
Bro, like, you can say what you want. Cuteness is not a factor that should vie into whether or not we keep a dog.
Alright, I need to go
We
for a
were
walk,
hoping to get a
and
German
I'll have a
Shepherd.
chat with you right now.
But someone must have stolen
Good
it.
night.
So
I have all the faith in the
You
world.
too.
in
You wanna
you.
talk
I'm
more,
going to
Sarah?
go.
Shoot me a message. I'll figure out some time that we can actually not have
Sarcasm's my
craziness
thing. Don't
happen.
you do that?
Okay.
I'll be in my office if you need me.
Good night.
At the very least, I figured
Good night,
you'd
Mr.
want to
Jacobs.
hear about that.
Hey. It's gonna be okay. Right?
Yeah. Reyes was a big help. And
He's usually like that.
thanks.
All right, Felix, lay it on me.
Regard. Morris.
It's probably about time we head out as well.
Yeah. I had enough sitting on the cold ass floor. Give me a decision why I phase into the ground, so I make sure I don't get.
Oh god, the ship's on it.
You just now figuring this out?
No. See y'all later.
See ya.
See you later. Take care, my friend.
Mixture of military marks and cities.
Yeah.
And no, this is not gonna count.
Slip ways, quicker.
Yes.
Oh, also, I need to take care of this.
Yeah. Oh, there's a trash bin just outside that door.
Honestly, I appreciate your
Oop.
Oh yeah, the new person. She has a very similar mindset than I do, and she described it as a singular setup.
Yeah. I think that leads. I think that leads to the
Where's the staircase? Is the
airlock,
question.
center airlock.
Yes. This way. That's right.
I think it's one more level down. I think.
So I'm pretty sure our options are break room or logistics. Pretty sure those are the two closest.
Oh, here it is. This is the closest one.
Was it?
This is the one leads.
Yep. This works. I forgot about this one.
Wait.
It's really a similar box from logistics. Well. Good night, Archer.
Bye, Sarah.